And welcome back to Sun City. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. It's our third stop in the second season of the Nationwide Tour. And this is your high roller event on day 6. This is the second day of this event. We're starting to approach the business end of this. There are less than 21 players left now. They're paying 7. We've changed out the feature table. You can see Gary out there briefing all the players. So in seat number 1 from Mauritius, Dinesh Subrahmanin, 455,000. Seat 2 is vacant. Lagan Zaki in seat 3, 675,000. Rudolph Ari in seat number 4, 1,210,000. Andrew Anthony in seat 5, 850,000. Seat 6, Indian National playing out of Namibia, no stranger to us. Rajiv Punath, 855,000. Seat number 7, where the button is, Dr. Kanesh Patha, 2,935,000 chips. Chip leader at the table. And of course in seat 8, Gareth Khalil, 745,000. So we're about to get underway. Players handing in their seating cards to Philip, the dealer. Gary making sure everybody gets there, gets mic'd up, takes their correct seats. So 850,000 Rand for first, down to 65,200 Rand for 7th place. This is what they're playing for. This was a 40k buy-in. It's been an amazing event. Guarantee of R1 million was smashed. I mean, there's nearly R1 million just for first. So it shows you how far this guarantee was actually smashed by. As has been every other event at this stop at Sun City, and we've still got many other events going. Out there at the moment, there are 2 other events ongoing. There's the 5K PLO 5 Mark Joseph event, and then of course we had the 5K Super Turbo Bounty, where every player you knocked out you got 1,500 Rand, and they down to the final table now. So that's ongoing as well. We had a number of tournaments conclude over the weekend. The Mega Million was won by Edgar Antazana, beating Ahmed Karim Heads Up. Clayton Tallymates was 3rd. The Heads Up Challenge, 100k buy-in. Haggai Dayani defeated Jared Solomon Heads Up after defeating Ahmed in the semi-finals. So an incredible performance by him. There was the Big Shot event that was won by JP van der Spey. We had the Little Slam was won by Gavin Sardini. There was a 5K one-day event, and that was won by Guppy Benny Benny Lingenfelder Jr. So that's some of the tournaments we've had over the past few days, and still many to come. We have the warm-up to the main event. There's still the main event. A couple of other super stacks. Oh, there was a super stack event as well. The first one was won by Anant Kumar. It was a 10k buy-in, and that generated a lot of interest. It was 150k for first in that. So we're underway, yeah. Gareth in the small blind. It's going to complete with a 5-3 off. Ganesh announces raise with the ace-3. Gareth folds. So blinds at 10,000, 20,000, big blind ante of 20. So 50k in the middle pre-flop now. There's a view of the 2 other outer tables still in this event. You can see Greg Tucker, Naeem Lam, Muaz Ghani, Stephen Courtney, Max Devison, Chrissy Late, Navs Nika with his back to us, and Alvin Pile in this front table. The table at the back, Marco Norkia, Clayton Tallywanth, JP van der Spey. You can see Edgar Antazana, Henny Appel, Haggai Dayani, all still in the running for this.
I'm saying that's where the action will be. Everybody wants to see that.
There is Rajiv, center of table, having a chat with Lagan.
Everyone get a card also, that end.
I hope I get queens, kings or aces. To take that big blind.
25.
Mine this one, so you can give it a miss.
Action on dock.
25.
Melissa, that day when you used to play for, not for money, is gone. That day is flown by.
That ship, what does they say? That ship has sailed.
Raise up to 115, 115, 212.
So Dinesh raising both blinds. He had an ace in both, bigger
ace
ace
every
this
hand.
time.
Hopefully.
Didn't you give the ace back last time?
No, it was another color,
You
man.
kept it. Oh, no, wrong color.
I found the queen and then a 6. Queen of clubs and then a 6 of clubs.
On the right-hand side is the PLO 5 event, and in the far back pit there,
Oh,
because
she's
there's
blind now.
poker
Only.
rooms divided
Oh.
into 2 sections
said leave
here,
it
with
last
the
time.
feature table in the center,
Nearly
is the
Nearly, yeah.
final of that 5K Super Turbo Bounty.
We didn't see any flop. This is the third hand we are
If you
playing.
found a 6, 7 or 8 with his 3, then you got the
Feature table. I wanted to go all in with you. With you and this guy.
Gareth in full flight, entertaining.
Last hand we were playing.
That is Mark the Mutter, that's
Yeah,
also
lose
on
with
that
him.
table, the far table there by Henny.
Who did I lose with? Two.
The flush. It was the flush. The diamond.
Only a big blind. People want
Guys, hunting a big blind.
It's your last hand with him.
they want to see.
On the next
They want to
hand,
see who
Andrew
want to
Anthony has
steal it.
folded under the gun. Rajiv has folded. Kenneth Pather has
I
folded.
was folding. I was folding. I said, if you, I'll never go for somebody's chips if they're not in the sheet.
I'll call for a ruling. I said, no. After the first call.
So, Lagan in the small blind, the ace-3 suited.
See if I get a hand. Otherwise, it's not fair.
Guys will be taking care of you, whatever you want to drink. You're going to give you rafters, you're going to order your drinks. It is quite limited to the stock that
He raises, and Rudy's a quick folder.
Hey, Rudolph.
When across to the outside now, there's going to be an interview.
And players have just come back from the high roller tournament break, so we're back in it. And this is getting interesting. 22 players left, and the prize money has built up to $2.5 million. No, I'm joking. It's 2.5 million rand at the top, which is awesome. Okay, and happy Women's Day, everyone. So we've got a all women's tournament. So going on here, if you're a woman or identify as a woman, you can compete. So basically anyone can compete. Well, finally, since it's an all-women contest, finally a woman will win a poker tournament. I'm just joking. We've got the best female poker player sitting on the rail over here, Melissa Khalil. I don't know why she's not playing. She must jump in there. She says she doesn't play for play money. She wants the big bucks. So it's cooking up in this room. High roller, women's tournament. Come on down, ladies. Cut back to the action at the feature table. High roller.
If you're 6, 7, why are you
So,
15,
Ian introducing, there's a women's free roll event taking place this evening. So any of the ladies here, even those that didn't know how to play poker, they had a training session before for them, and there are going to be many prizes in that for the ladies to have some fun in a free roll.
see the flop? Yeah.
25.
If there's 19. Yeah, and then it's supposed to be 6, 7, it's right. Then there's 7, yeah, so it shouldn't be like that then. Yeah.
Probably a table with 5.
10 more.
So they get to 6.
So Gary's coming in with news that we're down to 19 players. If we lose one more player, we will balance
Then there's
to
18
2
then.
tables. So we've just had Rajiv balanced off the feature table.
Joe bet.
So it's blind on blind here.
20,000.
Rudy's going to bet his 6.
7.
Andrew has hit the same 6. Rudy has a better kicker.
So some table at 8. Or maybe us, maybe 18 players.
He shows the 6.
But then
Rudy
it was
doesn't
8.
say anything.
8. That's why.
No, Doc, we're 6, Doc.
Rudy shows him. Andrew taps the table. He was behind. So there's a view of those outer tables. There is a view of the ladies' event. The beautiful marina there. There's Sonia Javier, Bianca James, recognizing some of the ladies going round.
Sure you don't want it, Melissa?
Marlies, Raja,
Maybe it comes with an envelope.
Nicole Middleton in the back there.
Yeah, no, I missed that cut. I lost that cut there. That's why.
Must be same.
Must be nice.
Then
eh?
you miss his big blind.
Yeah.
They're bringing Rajiv back in.
How many rotations you taking penalty, brother, for your mistake?
And Lagan tells the TD, he says, how many rotations are you getting on the rail for your mistake? If we make mistakes, we get penalized.
We got 7 on this day.
25.
Gee, that was nice. You missed your small and big blind, eh, brother?
Is it? Yeah, that was awesome. I like it. Some money there.
10 more.
Not fair, but what
Action
can
on
you do?
Andrew.
Raise.
No,
270.
it's not your fault.
No, told me that one.
Total.
He raises it to 70k with the ace-9 suited.
Gold.
Doc Pacer with the 9-8 suited.
My cell phone on the table and
Makes the defense.
Where's my big blind? No, man. They're still sitting there. Just phoning.
So there's the 9 for both players, but the flush draw for Kanesh. This is going to get hot and heavy.
120.
Andrew bets 120. There comes the raise from
Up to
Doc.
250.
Give yourself a nice round of applause.
250 total. Call.
Andrew makes the call.
Oh, you're funny.
Mike!
And there is the diamond and the lock for Doc.
Aren't you? Yeah.
Andrew checks. He can put Doc on the raise there on the flush draw.
Yeah, but he's going thanks anyway, Gary.
Doc had raised to 250. Andrew had called. Doc
300.
bets 300. That's basically committing Andrew for his whole stack.
Fold.
Sure. Nice.
Flush.
So Andrew showed him ace-9.
That's right.
Doc showed him the 9-8 suited.
I watched this game, eh?
There's some more ladies, another table. So they're getting quite a few tables. There's Soyan going around the tables. All the ladies going to enjoy this.
I'm not talking to him. Oh, I thought you talked to him. Okay, all right.
So a lot of them only receiving some training this afternoon on how to play or to brush up on their skills. They're going to have some nice prizes for the ladies.
You bet on the turn. You bet on the turn. And you play. Oh, turn was a check. Turn, but. Oh,
Oh, sorry. That's
Hey, don't take my ace. Now you spooked it like Doc.
I was going to
250.
on the flop. Re-raised me there.
25.
I thought he was going to.
On your hand, I mean.
I know, but I thought he top here. Put him on top here.
Top kicker.
The top kicker as well, him.
Yeah, you don't put anybody in the hand, Doc.
25,000.
Really full of jokes already.
Raise.
So Andrew raises from the
100
button
footer.
to 100k with the ace-queen. Kanesh folds.
102, sir.
Gareth is out of the way with the 3s.
Thanks for ducking because I didn't go.
Who is it?
Andrew shows him.
I had a small pair, but it's hard to put 100. I'm saying that a stack like this. If you got a big stack, I can play a bit with. Small pair, threes.
Diamond doesn't come.
There's Pietro.
He hit, eh?
Put another 100.
Nicole's good lady. Nicole Middleton.
Yeah, only the, yeah, but he got a straight draw as well. If it's a 5 is a rag, he got a straight draw as well.
So Gary's coming back. Gary had to count. He says the dealers can't count.
25.
There are in actual fact still 21 players,
You made
7
me
per
for the last
table.
hand before we play.
So it's still 3 players to go to the to balance to 2 tables.
No, suit that. Hello.
If you miss it, then shoot. So now I had 3s when he raised.
Yeah, thank you.
Gary, we're just adding more jobs for you to do now. You need to balance tables as well.
25,000 to play.
And if he
Oh, yeah,
if you got
says
a
Gary.
little bit check, and he
We'll mic him up.
you're cruising, you understand?
He'll come and join me
Get
now.
him to charge for me, please.
25,000.
Made hand, he doesn't.
Yeah, but if he hits, I'm fucked.
So it's folded round quickly to Andrew. He's let go. Rajiv back in the mix here. Out of the way. Up to Doc on the button.
25.
He'll let go. Gareth with Jack 8. Last time he limped into Dinesh. Dinesh raised.
So it's draw, but only a draw. You put him only one, maybe ace of diamond or something.
Raise up to 250.
Gareth raises.
Only
215, 2 top.
diamond, yeah.
Dinesh with the Jack 6.
Yeah, but they've only got one diamond.
Yeah, he put you on one diamond only.
I'm still putting you on a higher. I said I'm going to put my whole tournament last fold.
He'll fold and Gareth will take that down.
If the turn, then I'm holding.
Nice to see Gareth on our table.
If you put me on a overpay.
Wouldn't have bet.
Haven't seen him this season, I think.
Check, you better check.
Or maybe earlier on, perhaps.
A little bit earlier on in the Mega Million.
We have lots of ladies.
Yeah, there are a lot of tables rocking out there, Gary.
Just might like to say that this event is part sponsored by Cardstream. We are giving away shirts to the lucky ladies.
If there's no diamond, then he would have called, I think. If there's no diamond, he calls, eh,
I'm
Doc?
thinking about check that flush on the turn.
Yes, then maybe on the river. No.
I'm also putting him on a diamond. I want to see
then-
him.
I met JP van der Spur's lady this afternoon, or this evening. And she is absolutely charming.
Okay, that's nice.
Absolutely charming.
No, then ace
What a
come, then,
lovely girl.
yeah.
25,000.
Thanks, Mike. Ay.
25.
Rudy folds the ace-7 under the gun.
Raise.
Andrew raises
55.
king-queen.
5.
It's folded round to Dinesh. In the small blind. So action still back on Dinesh. Jack-9 suited. He's made the call.
Jobet.
And he's hit the 9.
100.
Andrew makes it 100,000.
100.
Ripping the ace.
Dinesh Supermarinium. What a great name.
Yeah, I said it once in the beginning, and that's it. Now it's Dinesh for the rest of the time for commentary.
Yeah, hailing from the beautiful Mauritian Islands.
One.
So he has to put in one time bank. He's hit second pair here. He is actually ahead.
Please bring 1-1, huh? Get another one.
Big bet from Andrew, 100. Decided he's going to call.
He makes the call. So Andrew going to need
please,
help on the turn in the river.
Jobet.
4 of spades, no help.
Sharp. Young brother.
And if Dinesh didn't
All
believe
in.
him on the flop, Andrew moves all in.
Yeah, I'm
Strong
gonna
move,
say,
eh?
he's got to put it all in, otherwise it's
Strong move on a bluff.
khalas.
And he gets Dinesh to fold.
My ace good.
Don't show it. Ooh.
My ace good. Lucky young man.
Shows the bluff.
I'm not following my ace.
That was
I
a, that
wasn't
was
a
a,
fan of that one. But that's Andrew's choice, not mine.
that was a big move.
Then put your all in.
And the only reason he would do that is so the next time he jams all in and has it, that he gets paid off.
I suppose so.
But I still would have preferred not to show that one. I mean, you've just got away with a big one.
Oh yeah, okay. You don't want 2, you order 2. Rudolph, just put
Thank you.
Yeah, keep the other one also here, my dear, in case you need it, you know? Yeah.
Because what you do is you limit yourself. You can't bluff again like that. But you're going to have it.
Yep. You are. Okay, so Andrew will be under the gun. If you ever need plumbing supplies, that's the man to ask, especially nice fitted taps and stuff like that. I've got a great business where they do all that stuff, and always available any time of the day. Nice people. Okay, talking to nice people, Ganesh Pather, the doc.
Raise up to 60. 60,000. Oh, okay. One round. Call.
So smooth calls.
Dinesh calling as well.
Scored 60k now, it's just 3x.
Yeah.
It seems quite big, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's getting to that stage of the tournament.
Leave it away.
The ace for Dinesh.
Joe bet.
Nothing else for the other two players.
Joe bet. All in.
Dinesh not going to get bluffed off this one. He just jams it all in. Doc out the way. Gareth out the way.
So 230 the profit on that block, on that push.
It's a good move anyway.
No, fours.
There is Chrissy late. Mark the Matter, Henny Apple. In this corner.
Out of 10.
Young Marco Nokia. Clayton Tallywant.
Called.
JB for the Spay and Haggai Dayani complete that table.
At least you're not big blind. Yeah.
They've done a blind buy.
One in that spot.
Just get a warning.
But anyway, it's not on the blind, so it's fine.
At least,
If you're on the big blind, you lose it.
Bargain, yeah.
So somebody played out a turn there. I don't know who it was, Mark.
Yeah, somebody out to the out of picture to the left.
Yeah, so David has just been over and said that they've got to sit out for a
And you can say for the... Like,
Something to say at least.
I'll never play those tournaments again.
Nah, this is no.
Feel bad, if you see the aces or ace king.
It's okay.
Okay, yeah.
25.
I think it might have been Dinesh.
10 more.
May well have been. There's definitely somebody up in this top corner.
Yeah.
And it's not Rudy because he's playing. And we saw Lagan fold his cards. You don't even get to see your cards if it's you.
Check.
So the ace for Rudy, but all hearts there. He doesn't have a heart in his hand. Neither does Andrews.
Quick jack, a bet and a fold, I think.
Yeah.
Fold.
That's what I'm saying, Doc.
Ace King Rudolph.
Ace king.
Rudolph limped in ace king there.
What do you have?
Play it.
You're hard. Thank you.
Why do you flex and you say, geez?
La. Sometimes we've got tricks, boy.
Alvin, of course,
Oh, don't raise.
happy to not be on the feature table so he can communicate with his world.
Yeah, but you will
As
see
is
the seniors,
Lam, of course.
okay? So the hand
Seems like they're
never
all
gets
chatting to
defined.
somebody other than
So
each other.
Limp.
Yeah.
So eventually when it runs out, queens, ace, king, it never gets defined. But that's now early on, eh? So later on,
Just in Vegas, the announcer said, please, before you leave your table, take a photograph of your table.
yeah.
He must have taken because every time he misses table. How many times I can't find my table?
You know what's the worst?
And one day
If they break you
Yeah.
move you before the break.
Yeah. Because just then the girl who is doing the massage, catching him, sir, you are there. Because she knows, she's waiting for the business.
Okay, jacks for Dinesh.
Raise up to 100. 100.
100.
Call.
Rajiv calling in the big blind with a 10-7 suited. It's only one heart for him there.
Check.
He checks. Dinesh checks back.
150.
Just waste my 175.
Big pot brewing there.
$25,000.
Okay, Gareth first to act here. Ace 5.
Too early a
25.
position. Lagan and Rudy fold. Round to Andrew on the button.
Raise up to 60.
Queen Jack suited.
60
Nice looking hand. King Jack for Rajiv and he folds it.
60.
Dock in the big blind.
Rajiv was in the small there, huh?
Yeah, Rajiv folded the King Jack from the small blind.
Cool.
Dock defends.
Show bet. Check. Show bet.
Check, checked.
Check. Show bet. Cards, please.
I get better. I got a King Jack I fold. The new race. 6 I should have put actually.
So we just lost Nav's Nika from the outer table, so that's us down to 20 now.
A King Jack offsuit then. I should have put 50 actually. I put 50.
Pokemon. Someone did explain to me what that was all about once, but
How's it? Playing that one.
all a bit peculiar if you ask me. So shout out for our dealer there. This is young Philip. Also a very good player, Philip.
Yeah, he enjoys to play.
I've played against him many times, and he's no slouch. Of course, he's also in a great position where he gets to see all the other players.
Yes.
25,000. Play.
But yeah, Phil enjoys joining a game.
Ten more.
I suppose if we lose players on the outer tables, we will lose one from here.
We'll have to
Because they've got to go to balance, then come back when we go to 18.
Yeah. It just made Rajiv walk up and down and get some exercise and then come back.
Oh, nicely. Thanks.
Yeah, that was a
You can't
true
give you one
apology.
from sitting here.
One of the
He should be on the small blind to give you a walk.
trusted
He's
the
sitting
balance was unable to count.
Docker's fold nothing.
I got
That's
a 9
Pietro.
on the walk. Not a decent hand.
Yeah.
You recognize the bracelet?
Connected, but it wasn't suited. So, low one, yeah. 4-5.
Maybe he does not want to be on camera.
Maybe she's not supposed to be here. Maybe she's on a sick leave from work or something. Who knows? Too late, you've been outed.
That was the first walk I got in this tournament.
It's a public holiday, so you are okay.
Is it a public holiday today?
25 to play.
Yeah, Women's Day, public holiday in South Africa.
Okay. See, I didn't even know that.
Raise up to 70. 70,000.
Does that mean I get double time today?
70.
You're the boss, sir.
Yeah.
You sign off our paychecks.
Let's not go down that road.
So I should be asking you, do we get double pay?
Well, the answer to that's no.
There we go. It's short and sweet.
Well, you get the benefit of spending the day with us.
Perish the thought. You bought us ice cream.
Well, there you go. Push the boat out. Well, they're pretty are those.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is there 19, like?
That's a tag.
20.
That's not a lady's tag either. It's a gent's tag. So it's obviously a gift or something. It's quite in vogue for ladies to wear men's watches these days.
So Navs was sitting at the top end of this table.
I'm wondering who the recipient of his chips were.
He had a lot of chips at one stage. He had over 1 million.
So I reckon Greg Tucker's going to go deep in this. How about that? There's my prediction.
25,000.
You can't look. It's not a bad pick. Can't go wrong. Tarting Greg.
Been watching him play. He's been pretty snug and
25.
picked some good spots.
But you know, I was going around those tables, guys, and if you think that only 7 are going to get paid, and we're going to need a final 9 for the final table, it's a tough choice around here on these last 3 tables.
Yeah, for sure.
To narrow it down to 9.
This guy could also win, eh? Lagan.
Yeah, Lagan's got a good pedigree.
So we're going to see a raise here. 29 bigs in the bank.
Up
What's
to
his size?
100 raise.
So 5x. And with these stack sizes, this is actually quite flippy.
Please drag
Yeah.
your cards to the box. Your cards,
card
please
like
move your cards.
Slide the cloth.
Sure. No.
Slide like this.
Blinds is
Camera
starting
to
to get up there.
2-3 jack. Rainbow.
Joe
So
Look at that.
up
flop
and
for-
down.
Yeah.
Joe bet.
He called Lagan's raise when he limped to Lagan.
All in.
And Lagan puts it all in.
Well, you've seen him fold already once to this move.
Gonna have to put all his chips at risk on a draw because he'll
Yeah,
know
and
that he's 5 high.
He's 50-50 here, eh?
Good boy. Thank you. Thank you. Aye, good on you.
Okay, call.
All in
50-50.
call.
Cards,
It's a
please.
50-50 call. Exactly a flip.
Oh.
So he's looking for aces. He's looking for 4s, 5s and 6s.
Yeah, Lagan does not want to find his ace now.
No. He needs this to run out dry.
He needs paint.
Or a queen.
Oh. It's there straight away.
Fortune favoured the brave.
Put it all in on a draw. Got it.
500.
And we're going to either lose Lagan or he's going to be left on absolute fumes.
The latter, I think.
You don't want to see your ace.
It appears the lady's having fun. Nice to see Mo dealing there.
Yeah.
Like it, man.
And she was doing a
Put your
training
lip balm there.
session with some of the ladies before this started.
Very lucky there.
Okay, mate. Okay.
But nothing open. I thought you hit the jack there. I thought you hit the jack there.
If I hit your
Yeah,
jack,
I
I
know.
would have been unlucky.
Yeah, no, jack, then you're losing. Yeah. But you cover him, eh? You still cover him. Yeah.
Well, he's gone, so let's have 2 questions about it. Does he cover him or not? Hey.
Says he's legging out.
Thank you.
We shall find out now.
Seat open.
Here we go. Seat open.
I think so.
So
No, 9.
No.
Dinesh did cover Lagan's.
18.
It was close.
Yeah.
Play out.
So I managed to track down Russell Weekly and asked him about his hat.
Right.
And
25,000.
he said it is from Papua New Guinea, but he's never been there.
Oh, okay. It was
His
a
brother,
gift.
his brother was there.
It was a gift.
Yeah.
So Rajiv
Raise. Up to 60.
What's the aces?
60,000.
wants the 2 pointy ones.
So now he's 60 raise is
60.
stock raise for somebody to re-raise him, and this might just be the occasion. If Gareth puts him on an ace
All
king,
in
or all in?
an ace king hand or a small pair, he's going to be in trouble. This is exactly what Rajiv
All in
wanted.
call.
Going to pay.
Cards, please.
You got pay?
Have you got a pair? He says.
Yeah, the biggest one.
Bigger pay.
Are you acting, I'm saying?
No, I'm saying you up on the anyway. We're all in here.
Slow rolling. Yeah, it's good.
Slow rolling.
The aces is telling me
Slow
open.
rolling.
As if to eat the 8 now.
No 8.
No clubs available to either of them.
Club is a chop.
Oh, could be a chop, yeah.
Club's a chop.
Yeah, we
Oh my goodness.
Split.
And Rajiv will be gutted there, and Gareth very relieved.
And I'll shut up in future.
Dead button.
Russell
You're the one,
Wheatley,
if you told me
Sheldon
open,
Riviere,
he opened the aces first, 100%. That's what our done, our
Alan Yu.
These are aces.
What can I do?
Speechless.
getting ace hand after a long time.
Bad luck.
Chop of the chop.
But if I limb, you're not going all, you're racing, then I push, you fold.
They should be handicapping the marinas of this world, in this field.
Yeah.
Bianca also, she can play. Sponsored by Cardstream, I'd just like to note there.
Yeah, we're noticing the Cardstream shirt.
She's my sponsored professional lady.
The beat us, yeah.
Yeah, also at, I think it's the 4 of clubs.
And we both never had a club where had the same shoots.
25,000.
Yeah, we don't have a club, eh? Then if you had a club, then I'm anyway, I'm beaten then. That's all my chips there.
Call. 25.
I should have limbed actually.
25,000.
Rajiv limps in here. Doc follows suit.
No, like that, and I'm
Dinesh folds.
Check.
Rudy completes and Andrew checks back.
Okay.
Limp pot at this
Someone
stage.
has to hit this. Ace 5, 10 all diamonds. So King of Diamonds in great shape.
Yeah, Dinesh folded the only ace. It was out there. Rajiv is the
100.
king of diamonds.
100,000. Oh, call.
I check.
Rudy calls with a gut shot. And the jack of diamonds.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to see a diamond.
Nope. And there it is.
Oh my word. He's going to make his jack second nuts here, you know that. Eh?
Yeah. Second nuts for Rudy, nuts for Rajiv.
SunBet.
So
150.
Rajiv's going to get paid,
Call.
yeah.
Fuck me, yes. Well, I got second now. No.
Yeah, it's good second nuts.
I turn the straight as well. Anyway.
At least I get my money back some. But, what is
There's railing now.
Hit the board.
I had second now.
There's the lovely
Yeah, but on the
Marina.
flop. I didn't see what was the jack.
Not about the board, you're throwing for the match.
Getting they're getting
On the
little
fly, hit
gifts
that
and
10
things and
Flop. I know.
Hey, you
For
asking
the ladies.
questions. I mean,
Taz
Jack is
handing
the
out
door,
gifts.
You ask him if you had him covered. No, he just left for the toilet.
He's already halfway Joburg, I'm saying.
all the ladies
What I
getting
mean to
gifts.
say, when
And they're going to be prizes and everything. They're making it fun and
who went out, no,
trying
it was
to
20.
give the ladies some things as well. SunBet Poker Tour.
Okay, back we go. 10, 20, 20 on the big blind ante, 50 in the middle, and 163. And we're with Gareth Khalil, 6-5.
Call. 25.
Limps in.
Check raise. Check.
Yeah. So Rajiv
75.
Betty's 2 pair, yeah. Case 5 coming out there.
Just a big blind special, that one.
And Rajiv does the commentary for us. It is a big blind special. Armored railing Moors. Some more of the ladies.
Ladies having a few cocktails.
Guys.
So action on Gareth.
25 to play.
King 10.
Raise up to 70. 70,000. Re-raise up to 170. $170. Tough.
So back to Gareth after Dinesh 3 bets for the ace king.
Fold.
Fold.
So Dinesh getting a bit of street cred there. So quite a bit of interest in the ladies tournament, and rightly so.
A lot of the guys rating their ladies, it's normally the other way around.
We're only missing one lady.
Your good lady.
The most important one.
Yeah, unfortunately she had to go back for work.
Well, that's okay. She
25,000.
already has a card stream, so.
25. 10 more.
Did Shelley used to play in the your cash games there in Tanzania?
She did, not all the time. But she wasn't shy to play in them, put it that way. Invariably, she was playing the smaller game, though.
The Seacliff have different size games, different tables.
Oh yeah, I mean, at one stage it was, you know, there's like they had the stage at the top, and you would play up there. And I can't remember the exact binds, but you know, if anything from $1,000 up to 5,000 type thing, you know. Sometimes they get people coming in. There was a big game, and there'd be a mandatory bigger buy-in. But when you're earning dollars, it's all relative, you know.
Yeah, it is all relative. It's like $1,000 when you're earning $1, same as 1,000 rand to us, I suppose.
Exactly. That's exactly the point. You cannot just compare apples with apples, just because it's not the case.
So action on Rudy, pair of
25,000
sevens.
Always coming.
Raise up to 80. 80,000. He
goes 4x. The raises have been
80 total.
either 2 or 3. He goes to 4 with the sevens.
Well, Dinesh has been a bit sticky, so it'll be interesting here with his brick bind as well.
Yeah, he's made a lot of calls and he's chipped up. He called with that 5-4 and then called all in with the up and down draw. And he's found the king.
Check.
Well, we're not surprised.
He's running well. And
He's
gone,
got a bit
oh,
of
and
a-
another king might make Rudy not believe that he has
He's got
it.
a bit of a heater going on
150.
here.
Yeah. Rudy's going to lose some chips here. Second check from Dinesh gets Rudy to bet 150k. And he's raising it up now.
Call.
Well, he just makes a call. He loaded up and then just threw 3 in.
The good news is
So
it
bad.
wasn't a 7.
2 is a
Well,
brick.
It would have been good news for Rudy, I suppose.
250.
Rudy folds.
Fuck, man.
Alvin's obviously in a big decision. He does this when he's in a huge decision and he's really unsure. He stands up. He did it with the 4s. He didn't want to call. He made a crying call on the end, which was such a the fact that he didn't raise with the set over set.
$25,000.
Nice hand here for Andrew.
Yeah, King Queen suited.
Raise up to 60,000.
Nothing. Nobody's got anything.
Yeah. Really calling.
Easy.
King 6 suited in the big blind, defending.
He says easy money for you.
Well,
Okay, check.
top
Joe
pair
bet.
for Andrew.
100. Fold.
Shows Rudy the hand.
Nice.
So that's the final table of that Super Turbo 5K bounty. And I see Ashley James there. He made final table of the Little Slam.
Yep, he's really doing well.
Is that Manesh Kashev there on the right-hand side? Gio as well.
250 to play.
So
25. 25.
Alan Jung there as well.
Raise up to 65. Call. 40 more. Ciao bet. Check. Check. Ciao bet.
So
Check.
raised to 65K by Dinesh, defended by Rudy.
Check.
Rudy's ahead here with
Pass,
the... Well, no, the 4 has hit Dinesh. Gee, she's running hot here. It's gone check, check, and Rudy will see it.
Oh, man.
He says, no, man. There is frustration creeping in.
And I get a slow roll just on top of it. Just to rub it in.
So Dinesh is running super hot at the moment. He's getting it in behind and hitting and taking a lot of chips.
Free roll for the ladies. If you walk in, ladies, you have about 10 minutes to get a full set and have some fun.
25,000. 25.
Okay.
Gaan jullie spelen?
Let me see this one.
Lekker heel.
Ooh, you're better.
Just sort them out
Thanks, brother.
for ladies.
Yeah, on a man. Yeah, at least, yeah.
Rudy sending some more
Don't have
ladies
any
across to
Oh,
the
man.
ladies tournament.
Yeah, so no, yeah.
I think Adele and that Adele can play as well.
Is that 600 there now? Trying to count the stacks.
3. Only 6 here, yeah. They had Navs up this side. Moaz is still there. Lum was at the top. Try and work out there.
$25,000 to play. 25.
Alright, let's go. Good night, boys.
Good luck.
All in.
Alas for Kimisa.
Alas.
My big man.
Oh, sorry, Doc. I didn't see you. Call him, we check it through.
We check it down to the river.
Sure, you won't
Call
bet
it and
again.
we'll check it through, Rudy.
His chips are in the middle, decision is made.
How much you got there, Rudy?
5 on 6 on 1.
I want to call her, I'm
No,
serious.
you're on 12 there. How much?
No, I'm not.
505. 505.
505.
No. 600. Is it not 400? Oh, sorry. I thought it's 500.
Let the dealer count it.
Fold.
Show, Doc, I'll show. What is that, Doc? Are we flipping, Doc? I'm happy with your call that. I prefer my hand above yours.
Hand's a nice
Yeah, it's a good one.
I got Diani,
Thanks anyway, Doc.
JP van der Spey,
You
Clark
never know.
Tallyways,
Four will come 2, 3,
Marco
5,
Nokia.
7,
Marco's got a stack of blues going there now, Gary.
I've had some too cool.
Tower out there, Chrissy Late,
King Jack against
Mark
King
Damata.
I was going to call because against your form I win.
and Henny Apple.
Straight against a flush.
I suspect Henny's better side is the other side. Eh?
Yeah, and Henny got a
Yeah, you should have
few,
just
few bits of blues. Oh, goodness. The top view or the
I
side
honestly
view,
prefer
Gary?
my hand above yours.
He's my buddy. He's okay.
Got more options.
Yeah, suited.
I've got 2 flushes.
King of the Baldies, as you once called him.
Yeah, he's good like that.
Only I can get the bad like
One of life's
that.
gentlemen.
5 card club.
5,000.
Top guy.
He has taken some sick beats and he takes them like an absolute gentleman.
Oh, yeah,
Cheap as he doesn't get tilted or upset.
He's a champ.
Raise up to 50. 50,000.
Andrew makes it 50k with the sevens.
50 total. More.
Gareth with the queen deuce suited. Can't defend against that. Andrew shows him the sevens.
I just found a 2. Queen 2. I'll put another 25. Fucking, it's a lot of money for the stacks. But
Give him 9-2, you'll see how it puts it.
9-3.
actually, there's Reba.
9-3.
Actually, there's still Reba.
Off and running.
So we're close to 18 players now because there's 6 on here.
25,000.
We counted 6 on that other table and 7 on the
Raise
other one. So one
up
more
to
player by
100.
the count.
Kings for Rudy.
100,000.
X raise.
100.
You saw what happened to my King Jack.
Can happen all the time.
Chief might call? No?
1 to 2.
4X. Raise.
No, man. Put me all in. Just put me out of my
Sorry,
mess.
sorry.
Round to Dinesh, and this is the kind of hand that he's defended with all the time.
He'd be short looking for kings though.
Oh, and he folds this time.
Out of my mess.
Called Rudy last time and I flopped him.
Because I know pre-flop you just maverick.
Rudy checks to trap. It's gone check, check. 3 on the turn.
150.
Want to see?
Rudy bets
Oh,
150.
straight, anyway.
Nice one.
I have to give one check.
He's check.
I got a queen 10 of spades.
Can't you just put me out, shoot the boom?
Careful.
But you actually call it. You said, but I'm just running so bad here.
Rudy came to the table with 1.2 million.
That's what a nice suited. Ace on the board.
He
You
got half that.
Oh, man.
Big blind.
Ace King. Come on.
A lot of his chips went across to Dinesh.
Well, you saw what happened to me and him.
I got a queen 10 this spade.
He doesn't even know how lucky he got.
That's what I didn't remember your hand. That's what I asked. Flop, I got a 10. I don't know what is a jack, king, or that's what I asked. What
I
was
just tried.
5,000.
Wait, a straight.
Yeah.
Who won the queen turn, eh?
Yeah.
Oh.
25.
He lost quite a bit to
I had
Rajiv
the
as
second
well.
nut, so what was
Yeah, no. No, that's what I didn't. I missed that one. I saw the jack definitely.
25.
All in.
All in.
Gareth is in.
Making a move with a 5-4 suited.
Let's not waste time.
They are nice.
Let's not waste time.
Thank you.
So We are balancing tables. We are down to 2 tables.
We
We have 3 players incoming. Max Davison
Welcome, Maxie.
to seat 9.
Double saddle. Double saddle, Max.
Yeah, Max is in the big blind.
Greg
Where's
Tucker
the chips? Yeah.
Oh, you had a big
Sit
set.
for
seat 3, Greg Tucker. And looks like Alvin Pillay in seat 2.
Yeah, pretty stick. We get it all in on the turn. Turn was 8. He hit the queen on the river. Very lucky. Thank you.
25,000. Play. 25. $25,000.
Playing 9-handed.
Yeah, we 18.
So Max comes to the table with 455,000. Greg comes to the table with 69,500.
Up to
I think
100,
that should be
sorry.
695,000.
Aces now.
Oh, man.
Alvin
For
Pillay
once,
comes
yeah.
with 955,000.
Yeah.
Only
Got
good.
aces. Gareth got 8s.
Big stack there.
Board. Club. We don't have a club.
955.
So we're down to 18 players. We'll now continue to play down until we get to 9, and then we'll redraw for the final table, of which only 7, as you say, get paid out of the 9.
Say again, what did you say?
Got aces, 8s. You go all in.
You're here.
On that hand, what do you do on
Fucking
Jack
club.
board?
5 club.
Slim there. Take your thing out. You can't. Where's your thing? Where's your stuff?
It's here.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you.
Club comes Jack high.
What happened?
What are the blinds there
I
now,
don't know.
Gary?
Funny guy.
I think as you, with blinds, you should
I
rather put
think
me all in.
there's 1530, I think.
Jack high fold.
I'll just check. No, 1020. Sorry.
Can I have your sitting cards?
It looks like 10 in front of Andrew Anthony. Looks like he's putting 15.
Yeah,
Is this,
looks
is
like
this,
it to
is
me.
this it?
It's not.
You're betting block. You got ace jack. That's what he's asking.
It's not good.
It's soft.
I mean, you're right up.
Hey, fuck off. Hey. Will you take this for me?
It's your time, mate.
Yeah.
25.
Take it from me.
Loganathan.
25,000.
So blinds of 15, 25. The big blind ante of 25.
25. Yeah.
Right, main event players, if you want to play in the main event chat line, start making your way over to the right quick. David's getting players seated there now. Feels like it'll be pretty big set line. And don't forget,
If I get back-to-back walk, you feel happy, I'll let you go.
flight number 1 starts
Feel happy, I'll let you go.
You should rather put me all in.
flight name and 1
I'm
p.m.
being serious. If I'm opening off 20 big lines, rather put me all in.
85.
There's no point. in-
What did you say now?
Simo.
So Andrew limps in here.
Very painful.
And Rajiv with 8 deuce
Sorry, what
off
did
pops it
Mark
up to
announce now?
85k.
Didn't he?
Guys.
I open under the gun.
Oh,
You bring
sad.
out the big blind. Bluffing.
Did I get my dates wrong?
I swear on my dog. I swear
Thank
on my
you.
family, I don't know. You're like Chrissy, you take everything so personally.
We have to. Just wrote off what's up. You still there?
Your life.
This is not a very nice seat.
Not too lopsided. Now you have to sit in
No,
the
this
edge.
is horrible.
It's horrible. Oh, yeah. I
Fuck,
can't
I'm
move up.
No, it's fine. Thank you.
No, but it's
Yeah.
not nice. Okay.
I think there you can also move, but the square there.
So the,
There's a big space, but look at the
25.
square that side there.
25,000. 25.
So Alvin under the gun plus 3
Raise.
with his
Up to 60
955k stack.
60,000.
Raises.
60 total. 35 more. Well,
Ganesh calls. Pair for each. Top pair for Alvin. So he'll get some money from Doc, maybe one street.
70,000. Call.
Doc makes the call.
Show bet.
5 misses both. Jack still ahead here for Alvin.
Check. Show bet.
Very cagey hand this.
$150. 150.
Alvin bets 150.
I think Kenneth might get away from this.
I think so. You can give Alvin all the jacks, but he's not. He makes the call. He's getting stubborn.
What happened?
Yeah, he's out at the top of the screen.
He doesn't believe him, obviously.
Show bet.
River's a blank. It's a call Doc can bluff it.
You can enter this.
He's going for the bluff.
155.
15,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30, 30 in the average.
Just call, and get there. That's how it is.
Call. Cards, please.
Call, and get there.
No, I hit the board.
Oh.
Alvin takes down a nice pot.
Nice
Very
call.
nice.
I think the bet on the river's a little bit small to chase him away. There was too much in the pot.
No fear.
Sometimes it's so hard to get a hand. So if you got it,
So why don't you go with 19?
play it. Am I right there?
9,000.
Am I right or wrong?
Okay, blinds are up 15,
You see
30.
what my tutor says?
What?
It's the call every day. If you got there, you got there.
I didn't
I didn't put you on the jack, so.
But, yeah. So it's the right play, but I didn't put you on the play.
You needed to bet 350 there. You needed to bet 350 there.
I just said what I'm just going to call it.
You should bet 350, you're not calling that actually.
Against me, you fold. You have to fold.
Yeah, but you can't bet.
Bluff ever.
I know you don't.
Sorry.
So action on Max.
30,000 to play.
He's getting a bit short there. 18 bigs. Not in the danger zone yet.
Anyway,
But relatively
thanks for the chips.
speaking.
I'll make
That's
good
it.
use of it.
Look at all the other stacks on the
It's nice
table.
the needle.
Interest will pay back.
Nobody has anything to
That
contest
I
here.
won't chirp.
It's almost
or
like they're
needle
all dealt
something
rubbish
else.
cards.
Tell him.
That is.
It's gone blind on blind here now. Ganesh.
What would you say if
All
the guy
blind.
called your raise with 6 king?
It's like somebody earlier on.
You fold king 6 suited there? No.
Snap called kings against ace queen on the
But
queen
you carry on.
board and celebrate.
Firing, you carry on coming. You.
No, I'll fold the turn.
Listen.
I call the
raised my
open
big
and
You're talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, you're joking.
What did he say, Rudolph?
I'm joking.
No, you
Jumping now.
You celebrated.
I'm needling you.
Which one?
Show bet.
Ace queen.
Thought you took your chips
King
in
High still
Yeah,
ahead.
I'm going to say nobody hit that at all.
Ah, because I knew I was
No.
going to stand it.
Of course, Doc dominating Gareth.
Oh, yes.
Show bet.
And 9 only for
Do you
Gareth.
ever win a pot of medal needle needles? With an elbow.
One of those, you mean?
Mine.
It wasn't me, it was a him.
Or was it me this time, guys?
Cruising.
All your fault.
Same till the line. This is not damages for you at least.
Right. She plays poker, huh? She play with us, yeah, she play with us.
So young Moko, his stack is looking really good. Some towers there of the blue 50k chips.
She's good. Yeah, she's playing only good hands, I mean.
Yellow card, your blinds are up.
30 to play. 30.
Blind 400, 800, 800, 488.
Quick folds round to Rajiv. First one to wake up with a decent hand in a rotation or two.
Up to 120.
Ace Queen
Did you tell him the story?
is raised to 120.
I mean, what kind are you? Well, hold up. How much I know this thing? Think about it. Put yourself in my shoe.
122 top.
Be so lucky to have a wife looking so hot like that. But listen, if you got the money, you know the story.
Ace queen.
Ace queen. I got ace queen.
And Max told him, you've got ace queen. Rajiv's like, how you doing? I've got ace queen.
Magic.
Yeah.
Magic.
Jack shit, what is that? We go to the loop.
Jack 5.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think,
Bounty to the Joe blinds are up. 20,000, 40,000, 40,000, 19, 40, 40.
Is Jenny still in or went out? Jenny.
Jenny, I don't know. I didn't see him.
To play.
Nobody with anything yet. All the way around to Doc. He folds.
Stop, man.
Up to the button, nothing.
16 more.
Small blind now, Max Devison.
Here, let me see that. All of it?
Call. Check or raise. Check.
So Max has limped in here. Checked by Dinesh.
Show bet. Show bet.
Max hits the 10. Checks it.
Check. Show bet. Check. Show bet.
Max has got to put something in the middle here, I'm sure.
He checked that 10 twice.
30. 30,000.
okay.
Dinesh with a side folds.
Stop it.
I didn't do anything. Megan.
Trying to concentrate.
Just get a water from me, please. But warm, not.
Yeah, go back to the feature table. We're not registering cards here.
Yeah, they're only getting the cards now, guys.
I was trying to help you.
I was worried that
yeah,
the last
sorry.
couple of hands we've missed quite a few.
Yeah, they're just folding so quickly. They're looking and folding, looking and folding because they're getting absolute garbage.
Three cards.
Kings.
He's still gonna make anything.
3 cards. 3 cards or 3 cards?
You're greedy, huh? 3 you need. You're greedy.
3-bet.
Missed it.
3 cards or 3 cards?
Did he 3-bet or 3-bet? How much?
I don't know.
That one's a misdeal.
Go, Kevin. Who's Kevin?
That's what I was trying to work. You see the frown on my face as I was staring at it. I'm thinking, on which table?
30 to play.
Maybe it's a pseudonym.
Raise up to 60.
Greg Tucker finds ace 10, raises.
60.
Round to Max. He's out the way. Dinesh folds up to Alvin.
30 more.
Big blind, I do.
You just show nines.
Yes.
They're going to think we're cheating.
Okay, I'll put you on a bigger pair.
Nines.
Okay, 9s.
9-8, but it looked like
You
nines.
missed a big blind, Reggie.
Yeah, it was 9-8, not
Coming in
9s.
second time around.
And,
Alvin.
Okay, no problem. Loganathan.
Shut your mouth, I'll eat you 1 shot now.
He's my friend, so let him take.
Okay.
This guy, I'm gonna eat you.
I thought we were also friends, and you said who took my big
All
blind.
friends, all friends.
grew up in the same village.
I'm Mauritius.
But you get a real life there.
Rudy. Rudy.
If you have a cup of it, I'm
That's a
dead
bigger
there.
beer, mate.
Like,
Pocket 8s. 7s.
No.
Action on Rudy. Folds ace-6 from early. Up to Andrew. Kevin's
Like, yeah, I'd open
King 7.
Oh, really? Yes. You're saying that?
No, not just saying.
you know.
Folds.
We're waiting for him there.
30.
Folded all the way around to the small blind. Alvin, 9-8 again.
Put your glasses on.
Lumps in. Action on Greg. King, Queen.
Did you hear Tucker then? He said, put your glasses on. Alvin. The little needle.
Is it telling itself that he doesn't put his glasses on, that it's not a big hand?
295.
Greg raises.
65 more. Fold.
Would you like to see?
9s.
King Queen. Said you could look.
That's what I had.
What?
That's what I had.
What did you?
Man.
9-8 off. Sorry. I said you could look.
No, I'm looking. Hey, man. Was it possible?
No? Oh, yeah.
So Johan Henning, go Rudolph. Some support for Rudy.
Okay, sorry. I was went to the bathroom or...
Ah, please. Please stop it.
How much
You
did you
sound
family?
like you like Chrissy, eh?
How much your family?
Chrissy.
150. 65.
It's not my fault you 3-bet folded.
Hold on, but it's 165.
Same.
You gave it to me. You were like, yeah, I don't want
Maybe
this.
a million, eh?
Once again, players are setting up. We do have a main event sellout that has started. If you want to buy into the sellout, 800 get you in.
30 to play. 30. 30.
How much does Mandela have? About 500.
I think so.
Up to 130.
Gareth races to 130 with the ace king.
130.
Big raise. Pocket 8s here for Dinesh. So Dinesh hasn't folded yet. Action still on Dinesh.
Call.
Calls with the pocket 8s.
Where's his 8s? They get folded.
The 8s have called of Dinesh.
Hold. Hold.
Fold. Fold.
Alvin folds the ace jack suited.
Sorry.
Greg's out the way. Rudy's out the way.
Greg folded an 8 there, by the way, just FYI.
Yeah, Alvin, great fold ace jack suited there. Dominated, of course, by the ace king of Gareth.
Pocket 8's ahead here, that we know from Dinesh. 1-8 in the bin. Those kings are going to make that all a bit different.
Sure bet.
Yeah, and only one overcard to the 8s, and Gareth checks. Checks for deception.
Sure bet.
Dinesh checks back. 9 on the turn gives him an up and down.
No, I think it's
all in.
Gareth goes all in. He called an up and down all in last time when he had 5-4.
He did call it. But this is a lot of dosh.
It was his whole tournament life last time was also 400 and something
410
against Lagan.
He's got a pair and up and down straight draw.
Yeah, the cooler. 800. Ja, ek het 1.4 gehad.
Sorry.
Well, if he calls, we'll see which 8s he's got.
I think I saw the 8 of clubs and the 8 of hearts. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, well, Tucker folded the 8 of diamonds, so that would bear out.
It was just a quick glance and then we moved past.
The 8 of clubs would be significant if there was a flush draw.
It's in the time bank. He's got 1.4 million chips. It's not his tournament life this time, and he's debating it. Last time he went to the 5-4 was his tournament life, basically.
And he had the ace on the turn.
He folds.
Sure. 8s.
Oh.
Gareth shows.
That's
Put them there by the flop box.
If you call, I could have got
there. Open-ended, eh? Open-ended, eh?
He never turned it. He never flopped it. Oh.
There's the trophy for this event in the center. High roller winner, Sun City 2023.
7's I call it.
7. Flop. Flop 7.
Okay.
It, yeah.
Andrew posts the big blind empty.
I lost a cooler. I had the big
He
stack.
is
I
Andre
lost a
Rieder.
cooler.
That's it.
Not wearing his normal supporters thing. You know which
That's it.
football club he's always wearing.
Everton, wasn't it?
Yep, Everton.
Raise
Always Everton.
to 80,000.
Well, didn't look like it. It may well have been that it's a different
80.
strip that I don't know.
Sorry.
So raised here by Dinesh for the 9s.
Oh my
That's how you play
Andrew
now.
gives it up.
Wow. 9's is a good 9.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Lucky you didn't get 7s.
See what happens.
Give me some.
Did have a 9 though. Jack 9.
No, it needs more. Finish. Anyway, I had to take it. I know. It's finished. That's all. Okay.
30 to play.
It's all gone a bit quiet on this table.
Yeah, it's very serious now. 18 players left.
30.
Playing 7, so they want to get down to that final table first. The blinds are getting very steep now.
30.
It's Craig going to open here with the suited ace.
Up to 75.
Yes.
75 total.
Andrew folds the ace-5. Run to Rajiv.
This time, he says now. Huh? When I look this time, I see he says. Oh.
And Rajiv folds, and Greg will take down the hand.
Easy game.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Go Bloom, Captain Rudolph.
I don't want to lose chips.
Ringmaster Rudolph, they should call him. Last time he led in the whole Bloom crowd there at Times Square.
He need 2 cards.
Thank you.
All the ladies still having fun out there.
But even, you never know what's on the flop. Just making all that.
Fayyad railing as well.
To play.
Gareth folds, round to Max. He's 18 big blinds.
Hmm.
30. 15.
No, it's not a walk hand.
So ace king suited for Rajiv in the
85.
small blind.
85
He raises it. Doc with 8-4, same suit. With chips. Makes the call.
Watch you, you see this thing. See it?
Some with it, yeah. Some with it, yeah.
Yeah. Locked.
Is the ace for Rajiv. Not going to slow play it, bets it straight away. He's going to show Doc. Other monster.
I'm not taking a chance.
Sure. Just give me.
I won't try to see your blind. If I don't know. Button by me. Post. Okay.
View of one of the other tables of the ladies. The gifts in front of them.
To play. 30.
King Jack here for Dinesh. Folds that.
30.
I actually think he's busy doing something else.
Yeah, it did look like it. He was distracted and he thought, okay, it's not premium enough, and just got rid of it. Andrew puts it all in with ace 10. No, he's just raised it. I thought he put it all in. He hid his other chips in his hand there. There they are now. You can see them.
Kevin, you lifted.
Doc with an ace in the small blind.
Can see. Lifting like this.
Gets rid of it. Gareth folds.
I didn't see, but
Doc said I folded ace-9.
I got a straight draw with 2-5. Got a straight draw.
Mother.
How are you? You raise anyway. I don't raise, you raise.
Suit us, yeah.
Oh, but you got ace straight. Can't call it. I'm not going to win.
But we're lucky with it. Nobody else can get away with it. Another player, cool. They should not.
You should call it.
Yeah?
Call it.
No.
32 to play.
You look like a...
32.
So Greg with the ace-jack now.
Raise up to 60.
7.
Raises it up.
60. More.
Round 2 max. Queen 9 makes the defense. Gut shot for both. Ace high still ahead, of course.
Run around the clubs, I suppose, is the dream.
50.
I mean, Greg's ahead, obviously, but
Yeah, Greg bet, and that was the end of that.
Max down to 370, 14 bigs now, eh?
Yeah, he's getting short there.
You can't use your phone at the table there. Come on.
care about you, anybody else.
I'm gonna call.
There's a little view of the PLO tournament.
That's it to play. That's it.
So Greg A7 from early, let's go. To Rajiv, he folds. Action still on Doc. He's got ace-3. Same as Gareth. Doc's gonna raise first with the ace-3.
Up to 80. 80,000.
Raises to 80, gets Gareth to fold an ace.
To a turn.
Gareth is folded. Max with the king 10, he's thinking, is this my spot?
Do you think
Don't
with
know
all
if
the
it's
money
strong
you've made
enough.
from poker, you can
Raised by Ganesh.
Can't get that.
Can't you?
Just other for 12 years. Can't get that.
Really?
I think if it was him to act, it would be fine.
Look good.
Simon.
But obviously Ganesh and Dinesh still.
Dinesh folds.
Oh, Eugene.
Max.
You want to make a cappuccino, not yourself?
Messenger.
There are players in the PLO. Warwick, Lochseki,
You want to make a
Levi.
cappuccino, not yourself?
Not me.
Pretty close.
Jesse busy railing there.
Can I have a Coke and a water, please?
Oh, sorry.
Is Omaha
Wanted to
that
play?
side, brother? Omaha that side.
Jude, is there any footage of the bounty tournament? Only shots that we can show you from the outer cameras, Jude.
Raise up to 80.
Because our feature table is set up for whichever tournament we are featuring. And that is the high roller at the moment. So Andrew raises ace 10, Max Devison ace king suited. This is his moment here. So he's got 355 behind.
$320.
That's exactly what he does.
320.
As Gary says, he leaves a little bit behind.
It amuses me when players whisper to each other,
Yeah.
thinking we can't hear them.
Yeah.
It's hilarious. We're all like naughty school children.
240 more. 240 more, yeah. Fold.
Folds. Max won't show him.
Playing well today.
So
Yeah, I know.
Giovanni Agagia, it's great to watch this. Excellent coverage. Thanks, guys. And go Mark. He's supporting Mark Damata from House of Cards. Same crew. And there is that bounty tournament you were asking coverage from, Jude. 6 players left.
Thank you.
And Jude's friend Ash is still in there.
I can't lie, you can see my card.
No, I think it's king ace, not ace king.
King ace.
Suited or not? What do you think, Rudolph?
Non-suited.
Offsuit.
Rudolph, is this yours?
Suited you flexible.
It's your phone.
You did that earlier?
You played it like offsuit.
Oh, okay, I know who did it. Sergeant. Someone opened and he said he was trying to trap
Okay.
us with ace king.
Rudy
It's okay,
under the
let-
gun.
I just check.
King
32
Jack.
Raise up to 70.
Raises it to 70.
70,000.
Rudy.
Rajiv with the ace 10 folds.
Get 7.
Call. 70.
Doc calls with the suited ace.
You're under the gun,
Doc hasn't called yet, he's still contemplating. So Rajiv called.
What?
We didn't see Rajiv's cards there. Too quickly for us. Round to Max, Jack 10.
Good spot for you.
70.
If it was suited. If it was suited, I would have gone for it.
70 total. 5.
I'm worried about old Rudy, my old mate Rudy there.
40 more.
Oh my God, wait, there also come.
Okay, give me my cards back, I'll call as well.
I think it's worthy of note that people should now be looking at how many big blinds people have got behind, you know?
Yeah.
We're getting to the point at the end of the tournament. Greg wakes up here with a great hand. Lots of picture cards and hearts out around him.
This is a good spot for him to squeeze. Been a raise. Several callers. 330k in the middle.
Up to 350. Re-raise.
And he does. And really folded, snap fold there.
350 total.
Didn't mess around.
I didn't see what Rajiv had, so...
Rajiv gets out the way.
350.
Yeah, because you're going to shove it on. You must shove it on there. Just have, it will be on the thing.
This is 350.
Good job I didn't find a suited one, eh?
800.
Good job I didn't find a suited one, eh, Greg?
Still a good spot. No, I was talking to Max. No, I was talking to Max.
One.
What's the best? Looking for a lead there.
350.
Ganesh 2.5 million deep, so 100 bigs.
I think me and Rudolph had the same hand.
So I want to do it.
I'm not folding. But you know that. Though.
Excuse me.
Squeeze.
Sure.
At sevens, obviously.
7-4.
Sevens.
Sevens.
I'll message you.
I just want to see that.
How do you find queens in this spot? So lucky, huh?
I have queens.
Get queens now.
No. I'll send you. No, I never had sevens. I never do that with sevens.
It just calls with sevens.
I mean, I know what he had and Greg's got me confused.
You don't need to tell him, you all know.
That's the whole point, I guess.
Yeah, I actually didn't do what he had in his hand. I was still confused.
Good job, Greg. Queens.
Ace queen of spades.
Tells
Bullshit, I
them
had
now.
Queen of spades.
No, you didn't.
Greg tells them ace queen of spades. The guy says rubbish. I had the queen. No, Greg had ace queen of spades. He's telling the truth. See it on the stream.
Give me a tender.
Oh, I was lucky there. Jack 10. If I'd found it, it would have been nice. You fold.
10 come, you
Did
do.
Rudolph get it
You
in?
should have a snap fold.
10 come, you lose there.
Not.
Easy fold there, ace queen.
That's it to play.
So Andrew
Rudolph,
folds
I think,
queen jack.
King queen, I think. Something, yeah.
Out of spades.
King queen, king jack,
Ace 10. Ace 10 I have.
ace 10, ace jack, something.
In that range.
Yeah, something around there.
I fold Ace 10.
Maybe a pair of eights.
Raise up to 90.
I think Max has gone through one of the 1,869 possible.
What must I do? Just fast ball there.
Oh, goodness.
90.
Thanks, Doc.
You'll get there eventually, mate.
Alvin Pillay with the ace queen now after Doc Ray opens
Way more.
with 8.
How many callers? 1, 2, 3, 4.
He wins 300.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I don't see a call here.
already 350
At
on
the
the
very least.
Ace jack.
He never even had ace queen
No,
of
but-
spades. He had better, man, brother.
Will have position.
No, I'm not
I think he's
calling.
going to raise.
He's
No
tending
reason to lie, I'm
towards
not gonna
that.
benefit. I'm not going to lie to Doc. Everyone knows that.
Doesn't like to flat Alvin.
I don't have kings. I have ace queen of spades. Take a bet. Not a betting man, but I'll bet.
Raise up to 250.
On time there or not?
Call.
Doc makes the call with the 8s.
One time bank.
2 hearts on the flop.
But yeah.
Ace of hearts in Alvin's hand. Doc checks with one over card to his pair.
150.
Alvin puts in the continuation.
Just the 1 over card to Kanesh's 8s.
Makes the call.
That's a good card for Ganesh.
Okay, look.
So bet.
No, 1 point, yeah, more than 1.
Check.
Checks it back. Shut down from Alvin. Ace or a queen. Yeah. Had to
Oh,
beat,
and he
didn't
finds
it?
the queen on the river.
Check. So bet.
Ganesh is going to receive the bad news now.
Yeah.
Check.
Oh, the hearts get there. I think that's why he checks it back.
Alvin only checks back because of the hearts.
Oh.
Ganesh. Oh.
Check.
He's actually going mad with ace queen, yeah, man. I'm scared to fold. I fold.
How lucky can you get?
One
Follow it.
Maybe.
Bet.
Mark the mutters.
It's hard to put you on a
Then you
queen.
re-raise me on my fold.
Actually
And
going
he's
mad
all
with ace
in.
queen.
Ace of
Bet.
hearts, what's he raising
Repotting.
One time. Cut.
What do you
One
want?
bank.
Count has been asked.
Forgot how to play this
Who's
game,
lost
mate.
for the count?
I used to be like
Who's
this
still got
15 years
charge?
ago.
JP
boy.
van der Spey has
We'd like
asked
you
for
someday.
the
But that's when I
count.
used to.
He puts in
That's
the
when I
time
used
bank.
to. Kiki, you know what I'm saying?
500 million your catch for you. You're on 499 now.
But I'm saying that's how I used to play like before. I used to kick you and I used to fucking win every tournament nearly, boy. I was on every final table, boy. So it must be me, you see. I have to change back to that style. I'm so serious, boy. Ace
JP
7, Ace 8,
in a
Ace
tough
10.
decision, you can see it on his
I was
face.
so firing, 3 betting, 6 betting, 9 betting. I lost my touch. I become getting old and playing tight now. Only nine deuce.
Makes the
put
call.
The baby in.
7 deuce.
That's it.
Let's go there to the flop. It's King Jack of Diamonds versus Ace King. There is the ace. There's a jack for a sweat.
Raise
No,
up to
safe.
80,000.
So Mark Mata will double up
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine.
through JP van der
Time.
Spey.
What with the king jack there? Ace king.
Time.
King JP.
Double, Max. Smelling a double up.
Only I get a penalty.
Me.
Rudolph getting a one-hand penalty.
Why?
You heard you and you said that.
Why is that now? Why the penalty?
Penalty.
You like giving penalties, eh?
That is,
It's okay, man. You're all in the kindergarten. Yeah.
been like this since the tournament started. I don't know.
What did you do now?
Not a new thing.
But always you must give one warning, then the card. You know. People they don't.
Yellow first, yeah?
Yellow first before you show the red card. You can't directly show a red card.
You heard you and then you said okay.
Then you pull the other card, the red one, ship.
Swear. Check.
Never do that to you, Rudolph.
Check.
You know that.
Check.
That's why you're getting cards.
What did you do?
Just get cards.
I didn't see.
You won't. I'm not going to ask you.
Okay.
You've been...
30 to play.
Action on dock.
Sorry.
I don't want my big
Queen
blind.
Jack
I want to
suited.
use my big blind. I didn't even see the card.
Understand?
No, it would be sick if I did that because you're so short.
Raise. Up
The
to
dock
80
raises. Taken a few punches. He was over 3 million.
80,000.
And he's lost a few pots now. Been 3-bet a few times, had to fold. Lost that pot now on the river to Alvin.
80.
Still in reasonable shape to the relative to the field, but you're right, he has taken a few knocks.
80.
Rajiv folds.
My
Doc
big
will
blind.
take that one down.
Good.
Young Marco Nokia.
Slowly, well.
Towers of chips. That's over 3 million there, guys.
Yeah.
Ready to play. That's it. That's it. Raise up to 75. 75,000.
Dave, can I ask you a favour, buddy? My original vapes, fuck, the coil's burnt out.
45 more?
Yeah, it does. Can we get one of those for me? Sure. I don't have 200 bucks.
Well,
Ow. Yes, I am actually.
so bet.
The purple one.
Check.
I'll give you the money.
Little bet.
Check.
So it's check, yeah, after it was raised by Dinesh, called by Ganesh. Ganesh hits the 10 now, so Dinesh is drawing to diamonds.
120.
There are his outs, 5 of them that are left in the deck. Doc is going to bet his 10 now.
Call.
It was Dinesh that bet the flush draw. Doc called. 8 is a blank. Ganesh gets the tick mark.
Check. Chill bet.
Ganesh checks. Dinesh checks behind, and Doc's ace 10 will win.
Jack 9.
8-4.
5-7.
Nice.
You would have lost.
8-4.
You would have lost.
Ace
Got diamonds.
I river the 2 pair. I'm not in that. Two diamonds, huh?
To play. Raise up to 60. 60,000.
So Max has raised with the ace-jack suited. Queens for Dinesh.
Re-raise up to 160. 160.
At 5-9 offsuit. Why?
The 3-bet is to 160k.
You have an accident.
Back to Max with the ace-jack suited.
100 more.
Okay.
100k more. He puts it in.
Unbalanced.
So big pot here now. There's a ace-jack for Max. He finds both.
No, you played too tight.
It's gone check. King of clubs there. Queen of clubs is in Dinesh's hand. He's got a straight draw, he's got a flush draw.
Club on the river for a flush draw, of course.
80.
Could
80,000.
be sick.
Yeah, any queen, any club, any 10.
Calls. Black, but the wrong black.
Yeah, Max has still got the tick mark. 10 bigs left.
It's got to go in, isn't it? I mean, I know Max, he'll value this or he'll leave a few tricks behind.
$220.
20.
Queen.
Sure.
Show the 10.
That's your next.
Marco, the youngster. Yeah, he can play. He's young, he's 23. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's ROI on online's like 120. It's very high. They can play.
Max will be playing.
Yeah. He puts that in.
So Greg Tucker busy discussing young Marco. They were asking if he can play, and
Flash, right?
Greg saying
That flash, right?
23 years old with incredible ROI of over
Marco.
120 online. ROI for the viewers that are
Naika.
not familiar with poker terms, return on investment. It's your buy-ins versus the payouts you get.
120 is high.
play.
It's incredibly high.
80,000. 32.
11. 11.
Luke Shave says, love the content and commentary.
Eleven.
Thanks, guys.
32.
Bad flop.
Aces, you put it in.
Aces. 3 now.
If you had aces, you would have put it in, but he's calling. You know that.
8-4. You get a walk.
No, if he's never got, he doesn't have aces.
Quickly
Obviously
folded
good for us,
round,
we can't be winning.
and Max gets a walk.
Sorry to interrupt you.
I pay on the turn because of the flush.
Yeah, of course.
He's killing us, boy. He's hitting. Thank you, boy.
Let's put it this way, I was only worried about kings.
And JP rakes in a nice
Any hand I
pot
can
there.
lose to is kings.
Make him feel better because he'd lost that all-in one to Mark the Mata. Alvin not at the table.
It was a very good flop for me, I was very lucky.
32.
There's no another club.
32.
Incoming.
I was very lucky.
Raise up to 110.
You didn't have sevens, jacks.
110.
I have jacks either.
110.
Jared Bauer, will the tournament end tonight? In all likelihood not.
I was very fortunate.
He's programmed for 3 days and this is day 2.
Straight after that, you gotta walk.
You never know.
So anyway, he gets it.
Things can happen quickly, but
Aces.
it's not
aces.
likely to.
Why queen? Aces. And I was getting 8-4 in like.
Mariska Free, almost the whole Free gang is there. Rudolph's wife, Adele.
100.
His daughter and sister is playing the women's tournament. Good luck, Dad. Mariska always railing Rudolph. She railed him when we were watching WSOP in Vegas and that seniors event. Mariska was typing in there and the commentators were actually reading her comments out, which was very cool.
Chobet.
So you had the Poker Go commentators reading Mariska's comments out.
Check.
And when she was railing her dad from back home and him playing that seniors event, the final table in Vegas, and she railed him from a few tables in when they were like 20 odd players when they started broadcasting it.
Okay, boss.
Thanks, Gary.
Gary just telling the players what's going to happen.
Round of straddles, Rudy.
Round
Round of straddles.
Yeah, let's tell you.
We change it.
Please.
Beat your boss.
15.
So you're not getting cards, eh?
What you got there? On the board?
Okay, 30 to play.
So Ace King suited here for Greg Tucker under the gun.
Raise up to 60. 60,000.
Giovanni in the background there.
Raise?
Check.
Ace Queen for Rajiv. He calls the raise from Greg.
Check whether I'm playing golf tomorrow or not. But I'm not.
Call. 60.
You can check whether I was playing golf tomorrow or not, but I can see I'm not now.
Let's see, but I'm getting 2 of my mates.
60 total.
Where?
60 total. Yeah.
Gareth has
Call.
called the 60.
30 more.
Dinesh in the small blind calls as well.
Call.
Alvin comes along in the big blind, so cheapers, 325k in the pot. Multi-way at this point. And a lot of diamonds. And a pair and a diamond draw for Alvin. The nut flush draw for Greg with 2 overs. Gut shot for Gareth. So quite a bit happening here. Nothing for Dinesh.
120.
He's check. Rajiva's bet here.
One more for free, yeah.
With the only hand that doesn't have anything except 2 overs.
I pay 120 for one more. If I eat it, I get the baby.
Gareth saying, got to pay 120 to get one more. If I eat it, I get the baby.
One.
Okay, fold.
Gareth gets out there.
You can have a look if you want.
120.
Nothing for Dinesh. He'll fold. So now Alvin with the pair and the flush draw. Looking at Greg's stack. He's going to call the 120. Greg now asks what Rajiv's stack is.
And finish.
There's 565 in. Does Greg put it all in here? 2 overs with a nut flush draw. It's not a bad spot to put it in with.
600.
He doesn't put it in, but he does a similar thing. I mean, he's gone pot, 600k.
600 total.
It's the same thing. He's asking the question. Now we know Rajiv was betting with air. Rajiv took a stab to steal it, so Rajiv will be out the way.
What you going to be in?
6.
Alvin has a legit decision. He has a pair with a flush draw. He doesn't realize that Greg has got the nut flush draw and 2 overs. Yeah. It would be almost a pure flip. He would be marginally ahead because he's already hit. And some of Greg's outs have been folded out.
One.
So Alvin in the tank here.
Another one.
Against any other hand, Alvin would be a massive favorite. It's only because Gregor's got the diamonds covered that they would be, are this close.
If I guess Greg's hand, I get a prize.
2.
Guess the suits as well. What they say? What they say? They're saying no.
No, nothing.
I'm asking if I guess Greg's hand, the exact suits, do I get a prize? What they say to that?
Very tough spot for Alvin, yeah.
No responding.
Gregor's played this very well.
3.
Okay, my prediction is Queen of Clubs, Queen of Hearts.
I have a massive hand.
Queen's Greg.
You do.
I just didn't want to play for the chip.
Serious?
2120. What do you had? Jack.
Can I have 3 cards there?
Kings. If I get it up to me, I should have raised you.
It's like how you played against me.
That's true. Oh, I had a massive hand. Yeah.
That's what he's saying, what he had.
So the ladies still having a lot of fun out there.
It's Queen.
Rudolph, you're not big blind.
Would you better get 120?
Same thing you did with me.
The flat.
7.
No prize for me.
And I was still also.
You wanted to wear. You wanted to put it.
I was in the button on. I was in the
Lucky, yeah.
7 with the
Top 2 there.
I was in the hand,
I was
brother.
on the button there.
You're getting ready
Big trouble there.
No, on the flop. You're going to bet right.
Jack 7,
You
huh?
want to pull the thing.
2.
Anyway, they all check. They all ace queen.
Check.
3 cards there.
7 with the flush draw.
Small blind, big blind.
You're drawing very thin.
Betting there, right?
Drawing very thin.
3 bank cards.
You'll see it in 30 minutes.
Who's sorry?
Pardon?
I'll see it. You can tell me.
You make a move there.
On Dorrington?
In a small blind.
Man, I don't know.
He did fuck it up for you though.
That's it.
If you raised, I would have gone all in.
I re-raised it.
Promise you, I'm not lying. With my hand, you would have done the exact same thing.
That's it.
Raise. Yeah, he plays for raise. I don't know why they checked them. Two diamond there. How can you check that? Doing that.
80.
Raise up to 80.
Sorry about that.
So Doc raises to 80 with the ace queen.
I want to see what you have. Again, you know, I have 7 with the time flash from. No good.
80 total.
I don't know what they have. Ace king or something. I don't know.
Ace king of diamonds. Ace king of diamonds. But no reason to lie.
Let me see it.
When you ask me a question, I'll give you the honest truth.
But I had to shoot the fence. Then you'll have to come. Put your run the ace in time.
Ace king of diamonds. I'll never do that with
raise.
Let us now also, we don't want to go on our phones, boy, to see just in half.
I had value. It wasn't a bluff.
Yeah, it's a value. I don't think we got something.
Here's
Well,
Howard
that's an outcast
Lippman,
now.
busy playing Pialo
Secure.
with Nick Sisu, and Wachtertjie, Ivan Wessels,
If like I raise, you
and
go
Ron
in
Kumar.
If you re-raise pre-flop.
Pre-flop.
What did you? How much did you start the hand with?
Small blind.
$1 million.
You bet 6. Yeah, starting $1 million. 180, 280, you're calling.
Yeah, I think a very, very good hand.
Ryan Henning, MJPT must try and get Bloom a big tournament.
It's on Alvin.
Yeah, I'll speak to
Button's
the
Alvin.
CEO and see what he can organize for you. You can make
That's it.
representations, team. I'm sure Rudy has. Pocket jacks for Kanesh.
Raise up to 100.
Raises it to 100. Max folds. Dinesh
100.
pocket fours.
Yeah, we go.
100 to play. Calls.
100.
Alvin ace 3 off. The rest of the players all going off on their break already. When you get back, we will have another table. We just need to finish this hand first. There's been a call. All the other players are leaving the table.
Takis.
So 2 to the flop.
Takis.
It's a good flop for the jacks.
Yeah, I swear to God. I've got no reason to lie to you, Alvin.
So it was okay. It was okay for.
All in.
Yeah. You fucked up a fair.
Ganesh just moves all in.
Look, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to 7 I flash.
Fold. Yeah, but you're going to lose a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Folds.
I've got to pay also.
I don't want to play the hand.
No, if I touch, I will.
I know, yeah. The last 10 I don't want to play.
And Ganesh takes down the last hand. So we will be on a 15-minute break now. And when you return, we will have swapped out with this table where Gary is, coming across to the feature table as we bring the last 2 tables in this high roller event.
Yeah.
And welcome back to Sun City. This is your high roller tournament. It's your SunBet Poker Tour, our second season, the third stop on the second season. We're day 6 already. And the high roller is in day 2 and approaching the money. We're down to 2 tables only. We have 17 players left. And the blinds are going to be 15,000, 30,000. We're paying 7 players, so we need to get out to the final table first, and then on that final table, they will go through the money bubble on there. In seat 1, Naim Lam, 1,425,000. Seat 2, Mark Tamata, 780,000. Seat 3, Henny Appel, 1,270,000. Seat 4, Stephen Courtney, 730. Seat 5, Muaz Ghani, 945,000. Seat 6, Haggai Dayani, 925,000. Seat 7, JP van der Spey, 410,000. Seat 8, Clayton Tallywan, 375,000. And in seat 9, the chip leader for the tournament, Marco Nokia, 3,410,000. There in seat 9, you can see his big chip stack.
Can you hear me?
And he's raising with the pocket 6s under the gun plus 2.
To 95,000.
Blinds of 15,000, 30,000. Big blind ante of 30.
95,000.
He makes it 95,000.
95,000.
Action round to
25,000.
Googie. In the big blind, the ace 10. 65k to call. Makes the call, defending his big blind. So we're going to go 2 to the flop.
What happened? Yeah.
Flop is king to jack. Gut shot for Haggai. Pocket 6 is still ahead. But you can see the percentages have switched. Because Haggai has 2 overs to those 6s and a gut shot. So Marco puts the continuation, 110,000. And Googie gives it up. So using that big stack of his.
Blinds, please. 20, 40, 40. Right up here. Guys, can you hear me?
What's max today?
I don't know. I think
No, Doc is 2.5.
So JP putting in his blinds and ante. Move on to the next hand. Clayton under the gun. He's got nothing there. Queen 3 offsuit.
40,000. 40,000.
So, according to the on camera, the blinds are 20,000, 40,000, not 15, 30.
40,000.
The dealer's asking them for 40,000.
40,000. Blinds at 20, 40. 50,000 to play.
95.
Raise to? 90. Raise to 90. 90,000. 95. 95,000.
Raised to 95,000 by Stephen in the cutoff with the king 9 suited.
It is 95,000.
Was ace 10 here on the button. This is the spot that he could 3-bet or fold.
It's
never Samsung cable. Got a power bank, but no cable.
120,000.
It goes for the 3-bet, 225,000. Action on JP. He lets it go.
220 total.
So action on Stephen. 125k to call. He's got 635 behind.
Five seconds. 3 seconds.
Makes the call. Flop comes 9 high. Stephen has the 9. He checks. Action on Moaz. 500k in there. He checks back. Another 9 now for Stephen. Does he find another check here? He checks again. Was going for the bet. He goes for a small bet just to find out where he stands. This is clever.
Bet 95,000.
Bets 95,000.
Spectacles? No.
10 seconds.
Yeah, fucking cunt.
240. 240.
Stephen raises to 240.
To 240.
Fucking.
Boaz makes the call. Seven on the river is inconsequential. Stephen has the check mark. He's got 270 behind, 980 in the pot. SPR almost 4. Puts it all in.
No, no. Chips. Not part of the game.
Really similar.
That's 270,000.
And was the blender, yeah. He only has ace 10.
270?
Yes, sir, 270.
Basically all over. It's not right to call it all over.
8 seconds.
Sure, what a mad run around.
Yeah, Gary, you came in here and then sprinted back out. And I'm literally being sprinted.
I really think this has winning.
8 seconds.
We're back.
270,000.
Show me.
Was in pain, yeah.
They'll work it out. Moaz always does.
Yeah.
I never believed it from the beginning.
Satellite, your blinds are 400, 800, 818. Ladies tournament, your blinds are 4,000, 8,000. You may shuffle up and down.
Call.
He makes the call.
See, cards up.
9 king. He's ahead.
Yeah, and Stephen gets a big double up.
Very fortunate.
Moaz didn't believe him, called him with ace high in the end.
Definitely a surprise.
There's pictures of that super turbo bounty.
He's very fortuitous there, wasn't
he? Yeah, incredibly.
There's Ash, just dragging in chips, and that's still in. Look how many bounties of the Chad
Millman's got, goodness gracious. He's going to cash those in at 1,500 each.
That's not bad, eh? He's rocking.
Yeah. Gotta love Coral Snyman. Could you please ask Lum, Henny, and Googie to wear some head protection. The glare from the spotlights on the heads will blind the viewers.
Yeah, good luck with that.
He's good mates with them, of course.
That's how he does it.
Giovanni Gogo, let's hit the like button to grow this content. Yes, please. And the subscribers have crept up to 1.47 now.
Yeah.
So 30 short of getting to that 1.5. So if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Hit the like button every time. And click on the bell if you want to be notified when we go live.
95,000.
So Marco
95,000.
raising with a 9.7 from under the gun. This is when you've got a 3.4 million stack. You can do this. Gets a lot of hands to fold out around him.
Let's go. 90,000. 95,000.
Sorry, spoos.
95,000.
Play the cards you want. There's no cash, you play what you like. Good luck to you, cuz. You don't have to say sorry. You must put the chips in, you win the hand. What? Sorry, spoos.
It's suited, he says. It's going in.
Yeah. JP just wants to put it in.
Well in.
He's ahead, yeah. Same suit, got suit covered, and there's Clayton with 9.7 as well, which is good news for JP. Takes away outs from Marco.
Anybody got a
I think he's got a call now, guys. The differential is so small.
I've got.
Yeah,
He raised to
273.4 million behind. I think
yeah.
he's kind of obliged.
No, she's not.
The main concern here is he's showing his hand where he's raising from.
Yeah, from under the gun with that.
Samsung, any Samsung is good.
You see?
It's all the same.
Yeah, that one.
They're all the same.
I might have this one in my bag, just hold that.
Okay, it will be great. I've got my own power bank. Need the cable.
And it's on the feature table, obviously. Nice.
Clayton studying him.
Yeah, I'll put my...
Yeah, it's okay.
I had it in my bag.
And you can see, look at the face on him. He's been caught with his hand here.
Thanks very
Raising
much.
from there, but
No, 3 how much?
330.
330. 330. 1,000.
Yeah, basically,
he's going to make the call because of the size of his stack and the chips he's already put in. But he didn't like it, guys. You're right. Exposes him to the table.
10 hearts.
They've almost got a straight flush between them.
Yeah, 9.7 already folded, so...
We've got 7-9.
There's an 8 there, so there's some straight possibilities.
No, he's got 7 now.
It takes the 9 away from him, though.
No good.
Only a 7, 1 out.
Double up for JP. Nicely done.
He'll be happy with that.
I said to JP, I said, I must just compliment you on your good lady, you know. Obviously, I've met her.
Yeah, the 9.
I said, no, I'm old enough to be your dad, so I'm no threat. He says, I lucked out there. It was a 1-outer on the river, he said.
Good poker, Paul.
And I said to him, I said, I cannot top that one. Well done.
It's not too bad.
Mr. Allen with the tea or the coffee. Good work, young man. I must just say that the coffee making standards have gone up considerably this week. So for those who weren't listening on day one, we're very fortunate. We're in a room with reasonably good acoustics, and it's got a little tiny kitchen where we plug our kettle and our coffee in, so we haven't got to go wandering off. And we've always got a couple of guys who are off shift, so they're able to make coffee for us, which we really appreciate.
Yeah, and Alan is a superstar making sure we have coffee
Well,
all the time.
I mean, I don't like to spoil him with my scores. I mean, initially we was assessed at a 7.5.
40,000.
I've secretly increased him to an 8.
Okay.
And now that he's putting his foot down a little bit in the wee small hours, he's up to 8.25.
Okay.
But still some room for improvement.
Content growing. So JP, yeah, on the button, 9-5 suited. With his newfound wealth, going to raise it up.
Raised to 95,000.
Action on Clayton. Ace queen, short stack, that's going in.
8 seconds.
Is it my time?
Yeah, yes, sir.
I'm all in.
All in.
Clayton's all in. I knew you
I
would
didn't mean
be.
it's my time, I just meant the clock time.
Yeah, he had,
Mr. Tallyweb.
had to be all in there with that stack.
250. 295.
295 total.
I say good luck.
All in for 295.
Oh, there we go. Get it through.
And Clayton gets the fold.
I've not seen you shift with a cockhead like that on a road, so.
First one was an ace. And
So when we were doing the
second
chip
one just
game,
goes.
that's also a tag. It's a lovely watch.
Pretty nails to go with it.
Yeah, let's just beam this out.
That's mine. Yeah, that's mine.
No, that's mine.
Oh, that's definitely mine.
Oh, that's Malcolm's missus.
Are you trying to steal on the high roller?
It's 40-40.
40-40. Wow, can he steal in a free roll?
So you were saying yes?
Stealing from the poor.
Yeah, I was saying, and I'm just trying to remember. He's saying that Clayton, JP said to me, Clayton's stack has gone up by 100 and down by 100 over the last 4 hours. I said, did you not realise that Clayton is actually an Android extra? We just put him in to fill the tables. He doesn't win anything. Clayton has just been static. He said he hasn't had any cards. He wins the rotation, he gets the rotation, he wins the rotation, he has to give one. He's been like that for about 3 hours.
It's like Bitcoin, I was just down.
But we know Clayton can be patient.
Absolutely. Yaku Muton brings back memories. Been out of the scene for a while, but just booked my plane ticket. We'll be there tomorrow around lunchtime.
Did you say something wrong?
Switch it to overdrive.
Who's that?
Is this the same JP? What's going on here?
Do I know him?
I don't know him well, Gary.
You don't?
No.
Oh. Oh, he says he's been out of the scene for a while. Well, Yaku, we're looking forward to meeting you. Come in and say how's it.
110,000.
Just find the studio. It's not hard. And come and say how's it. Introduce yourself. And if I do already know you, and I'm being an old fart and not remembering, I apologise.
110,000.
Just doesn't ring a bell at the moment.
110,000.
So Stephen Courtney raises to 110. Otherwise, his flat called the 110, leaving 2 big blinds behind. JP with the same king queen as called.
Wow.
Value at least.
Marco. Yeah.
Folded.
Marco called as well.
But there will be no more wise men coming out of the woodwork because they're all in play.
Yeah.
Well, there's the ace in the window.
Bet.
So Mr. Garni is about to chip up nicely.
40,000. 40,000.
Calls for 40,000, that's the best one.
40,000.
Yeah, there's not even any backdoor clubs out there for anybody, so...
Yeah. Was his bet 40k and everybody's folded. They can't call. Nobody's got an ace.
That's why he's a pro, you know.
That's
That's nuts.
You did that without an ace.
Everybody folds for one big.
If.
Was you're a freaking magician. That's brilliant, huh?
Unbelievable, they say. They haven't seen that before. Nobody had any equity though.
I can't wait to have nothing there.
He definitely got the ace. What you think? He had them beat from the flop.
Ladies' tournament seems to be going well.
Pre-flop, he had them beat. What do you think he's
Lady
flat
there
calling
seems
for?
to have all the chips.
Friendship. I thought if you've got queens and I hit a king now, you're gonna hate me. And you're never gonna talk to me.
I wouldn't have minded
feel like
king queen.
I mean, he has ace.
Couldn't win.
no,
King queen couldn't win. You had to get perfect.
king.
Then you.
Okay, kings here for Henny Apple. Last time I was on the table with kings and Henny Apple, it was the sickest sucker I've ever seen. Not good.
About 40. 40, yes.
Never do. Until I'm
95.
95.
I wonder if Henny sees ghosts every time he sees those kings.
Sure.
95,000.
There's one of his kings.
95,000. 95,000. 95,000. 95,000 total.
Everybody folds.
Plenty of
He
respect.
takes that down.
Plenty of respect for Henny there.
It's not my first time. I know exactly the number. I know what happened. It was a great hand to win. I know what happened. Great hand to win. Put it on the TV table. So you can see. Pretty, otherwise it would have been even more interesting.
Because then we'd be wondering whatever.
Do you think you would have just called to see if it wasn't on TV? Put the 8K in just to see mine? Probably, right?
I would.
Here's a view of that outer table.
Sunshine.
Gareth's just standing up. He's all in, is he? Looks like he could be all in there, Gareth.
40,000. 40,000.
Was folds round to Haggai. Just King Queen being a very popular hand on this table.
Raise to 100,000.
He raises to 100.
100,000.
On to Clayton. King 8. Will fold. Marco folds. Lum out the way.
Total 100,000.
Mata folds. Only any left.
100,000
Queen
total.
10 in the big. 60 to call.
I reckon I'm having some of this.
Eight seconds.
Makes the call.
Raise to 240,000.
Oh, no, he doesn't. He raises.
Running into this man,
Any 3 bets, Googie.
Eight seconds.
Well, if he puts Henny on any good ace there, he's got to fold, isn't he?
Yeah, he
He's
has
not going
to.
to spin it just for 240. Well, it's 140 more to call, of course, because he already put 100 in.
He gives it up. Good
Thank
play
you,
by
sir.
Henny again.
One card, please.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, one card, please.
You think we've been invaded by UFOs?
2040.
Yeah, there's Marco Nokia at the top with 3 million, down to Clayton with 11 bigs. Was climbed back up a little. JP with 15 bigs. Was 15 bigs. Mark Tomato 17. Haggai 17, and the rest are 30 upwards then. So the blinds are starting to put the pressure on now.
Yeah, till the end of the weekend.
You? Okay, new hand.
Monday, Sunday.
Well, this is under the gun. 15 bigs that we've just seen. 7-5, no good.
40,000.
Haggai folds. JP folds. All sitting in a straight line there, those that are around the same blind level, and then you get Marco breaking it up.
So Clayton wakes up with 10s here. A figure that's coming for a raise.
Yeah.
200,000. 200,000.
He shows them that I'm committed to the hand though.
200,000.
He goes to 200, half his stack. I mean, it's the same as putting it all in almost.
200,000.
Because blinds are 20, 40, most raises have been to 100. He goes to 200. Making a statement with that.
Total 200,000.
8-6 off in the big con call. And Clarkson will pick up the blinds and antes.
Button move, please. Go.
You want to first one off?
I didn't want to. I was,
You went like this.
yeah, but I thought you were.
I was doing the.
I was going to do something.
I was doing the slot
same
machine.
thing.
Slot machine.
Oh, the slot machine. Hey, look at this. Look at
You're like a slot machine that's bleeding.
Show JP this stack now.
I got you. JP, your stack's almost as big as his.
How does that look, Chips?
Oh, did you chip out a fifth? The slot machine's playing. Welcome to the living.
Just clicks one. If it clicks from here, boys. Oh my word.
This has been your
That's
best.
the last quarter.
This has been your best 50 minutes all day. It's like when Bitcoin started going up.
Yeah. Are you chiming in here?
Go ahead, JP, all the fun.
Ace King suited for Haggai. Under the gun.
Yeah, just fold them as I look.
Puts in the raise.
Raise to 105,000. 105,000.
Well, I'm trying to see on the schedule when they start tomorrow. Normally it'll be 11 o'clock, but it's not stated.
Yeah, we'll have to find it from the TD, from Mr. David Ralph. Mark Mata makes the call with the king queen.
105,000.
And the cutoff. Penny on the button.
Total
Fold
105,000.
6-3. Stephen Jack 7 in the small gift go. Moa's in the big. 6-5.
So if you look at the top of this sheet, in big red letters or white letters, it says day 3 start 11 o'clock. That'll be the bit that I missed.
Okay. Oh.
So it is 11 a.m.
8 seconds.
tomorrow. What time we finish this evening is to be confirmed. So we're going to get a flop. 310 in the pot.
Right.
No good.
Two queens as outs for Mark Mata. He has position on Haggai here.
The Googleator with ace king.
Got 595 behind, 310 in the pot.
8 seconds.
Mark Mata only has 575 behind.
You don't have to explain to me, it's your own cash, it's your own
Pretty much equal footing, these two, huh?
Yeah. 85,000.
This was 3-bet, that was I was defending the big blind. I mean, how can you even compare the two?
So this is probably a fold.
Whatever, you do it as you like. I promise, your own chips, your own cash. It doesn't bother me what you play. Like I said, I think I played that worse than you.
Such a trippy song, I love it. Green light, green light.
Police. Policy.
I wasn't watching. Spaced out. Onto my timeline.
Vessels.
So many.
Is indeed.
Steal one and go home. I might just take one.
You just leave the girl. I don't know.
Oh shit, I said that.
Action on JP.
40,000. 40,000.
Horrendous, but that's my own choice.
40,000.
Like I said, you can do what you like. I think the way I played was more horrendous than you.
Raised to 150,000. 150,000. 150,000. 150. Buttermilk, please. Steve, can you button over to Mars?
Lost a player.
Yes.
JP in the big blind.
This is the snail of Max Davison. So he's hanging in there. He's chipped up a bit. He was very short stacked.
Yeah, they tricked you guys. They tricked you guys. They
Yeah,
got the hype.
picked up a few
Waiting
chips.
for that. All of you guys are ready
He
for
knows how
that.
to grind, trust me.
Yeah, that was on this.
Change the song while you're waiting for it. Yeah. 40,000. 40,000.
So it's folded round
40,000.
to Mark.
None of that shit.
He folds.
40,000.
Any with the queens.
Downgraded from his kings, but we'll take it, he says.
Pretty sure he will. He's being spoilt here with big pairs. And then made a nice 3-bet with Queen 10.
Raise to 100,000.
You've been here before.
Raises to 100.
It was 90 for the kings, as I recall. Stephen Courtney says,
Raise
hello,
to
we're coming.
3 bets.
100,000.
And that'll be music to Henny's ears.
250,000.
JP, Queen Deuce. He'll fold that back round to Henny.
Total 250.
Yeah, that's king.
He's fighting it, or what's he doing?
Right.
Well,
Raise?
we don't know. Courtney's got to back out of this, surely.
Yeah.
Up to
I mean, ace jack. It's ace jack, my
520,000.
boy. Not kings.
520,000.
I know it stings, but it stings for a reason.
Not leaving.
10 seconds.
It's not ace king. But no, I'm leaving. That's what I'm saying.
Definitely not ace king.
Makes the right fold.
Something very good.
Yep.
Tap of the table by Stephen.
luck,
And he
boys.
acknowledges, says thank you.
Not that good.
See you later, bro.
Peter Khan, is this live? Well, we are streaming live to the 30-minute delay.
I think they're doing that by default.
Yeah, you've been on this a while.
Peter's been on here before.
I told you guys this was. Tell him I don't exist, I'm just a machine.
20, 40, 40. Blinds, please. Thank you. Oh, no.
Right.
Yeah. 40,000.
Henny with the 8-4 off. Stephen folds 4 deuce, round to Moaz. In the cutoff, he folds.
40,000.
Gugi on the button,
What
folds.
time we play Moaz? 12 o'clock.
JP moves it all in. From the small blind into the big blind.
4 more levels. Can't be.
No.
Can never be 4 more.
2 more.
And
Up to levels.
Marco had Jack 6, he gets out the way.
3.5 more. Yeah, 3.5 more level.
So Clayton has
What's the
been
time now?
moved
Now it's...
While we were busy here, Clayton has been moved to the other table
After 2 o'clock.
It can only
to
be
balance.
That's in one more.
17.
16 and 17.
So he is.
17, yeah.
Hour and 24 minutes.
That's what I heard.
Sitting there next to Rudy.
Can't change. But
That's where Andrew Anthony was, Gary.
We'll say that this is
Yeah. So
You know, some
I have on the
you
list
might
from
get
the
some
previous
info
table.
for you.
Looks like
Alvin Peeler, Eben Lottery. No, that's not it.
No.
Dinesh Super Romanian. Lagan Zaki, Ruda Faree, Andrew Anthony, Rajiv Punar, Kinesh Betha, Gareth Khalil. Who are we missing?
And then it was balanced because Max Devison was added, Lagan went out, Alvin moved in there, etc. So I can see Andrew Anthony and Rajiv that are missing there, where Clayton has gone in.
So it must have been a big hand. The two of them got taken out.
Yeah.
Super cooler.
So when we go have a look at that table again, we can pick it up. But I'm pretty sure that both Rajiv and Andrew Anthony are missing from there. And that's where Clayton has gone into, the seat where Andrew was.
40,000.
So Giovanni Gargi says, let's hit and grow the content. Thanks again, mate, for your support.
I see, it's like a normal look.
And remember, if you're not
must be
subscribed,
aces.
hit the subscribe button. And then hit the like button, the thumbs up.
Must be, I promise you, must be aces.
If you want to be notified about the next video that comes online,
This is guaranteed
hit that
aces,
little
I
bell
know.
as well.
Yeah.
We appreciate it.
So
check a raise.
Just a complete limp pot. Marco calls from the small blind.
This is good.
Lump bangs it in.
Just got it to for the camera.
9-10.
Almost
1.3 million. All in bang. And shows it.
So Kay, just ask yourself questions. If you start answering yourself, we'll worry.
Henry the comedian.
Love.
Take this guy on a hunting trip right now.
So JP van der Speer will be looking for a bit of a spot here shortly, I'm sure. He's starting to get low.
Yeah, was Googie and JP looking for spots. They're the three shortest stacks on the table. And then Clayton was as well. He's been moved to the other table.
Pocket sixes for Henny. Okay.
He says it's from too early under the gun. He lets it go. And Stephen had one of his sixes, so maybe a wise decision there by any.
40,000 play.
Nothing for JP. Run to Marco. 9-8 suited on the button.
95,000. 95,000.
Puts in the raise. Numbers folded. Mark Tamata gives the big blind up as well.
I've got a serious problem here. My brain is finished.
It's what's finished?
Hey, big blind.
Sounded like he's banned.
That's what I thought you said.
Sorry. Can I steal this from you? No.
So we move on to the next hand. Stephen will be under the gun. Pocket eights.
Very nice for
40,000.
the Asian guys. They like the eights.
26,
Very lucky.
26 bigs. Under the gun.
Eight seconds. Raise. 5 seconds. Raise to 150.
Upsize raise. Moa's pocket fours.
Would you not think once Stephen said raise, the clock stops? Because he said raise, then he said you've got 5 seconds left to get it in.
Yeah.
8 seconds.
Once you articulate something, I think they should be.
Yeah, you've made action.
It's like you saying I call, but you haven't got
Yeah.
the chips in, so therefore you lose the time back. Same thing, no?
150,
You make a point.
150,000.
Shot point.
I was contemplating putting this in. He folds after using a time bank. He thought about putting it in. Just as well, Haggai folded a 4.
150.
Is the other 6 are gone?
150.
Round to
150.
Mark the Mata.
Oh, the 6s were the last hand, weren't they?
Yeah. Mark the Mata in the small blind, King 10 off. He'll give that up. Only Henny in the big blind, Jack
150 total.
10. 110 to call. Facing an under the gun raise.
That's basically 3 big blinds, isn't it?
Yep. Makes the call.
The new one? No, it's not a new one.
Make it 2.
2 still waters.
Three, Mars.
3.
Shot.
This one's yours.
Wow.
I steal this one. Where
Well
was
done,
it?
Henny.
Jenny's flop trip jacks, and the 8s are going to think they're good. Yeah.
Check bet.
Whoever's this is, I'm stealing. I'll replace it.
200,000.
Puts in the continuation of 200,000.
$200,000.
Any re-raises.
Up to 450,000.
410.
10,000.
I don't know that
410,000.
that was the right move by any. Maybe he knows his man better than me.
There's a bit of history that's gone on from what we've seen.
I think you know, if he flats it, sets off the alarm bells as well. So you can
8
support
seconds.
either way.
The bet goes out, you're out there.
All
There
in.
we go,
He
gets
knew
what
his
he
man.
wants.
Jack, what,
Cards up.
Danny?
He knew his man.
8s. Jack 10.
By raising there, he makes him think he doesn't have the jack.
Yeah,
can just
he knew his
flip
man.
there.
Well played, Henny.
Wow.
Jack 2. Jack 2. Isn't that incredible?
Ooh.
It's a 9 on the river, and Stephen is
You
eliminated.
got him, right?
Yeah, by far.
Well played there by Henny.
5.
Atrocious. Christmas comes early for you.
Thank you, sir.
Christmas comes early.
You know why it's happening so fast.
My wife tells me. Yeah. Yeah, no, but
What do you mean lucky? I had Jack 10 all along. The game's no skill, man.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
No, the game's 100% skill. The best skill is to run well.
Yeah, please.
The biggest skill is to run well.
The best skill is to run.
Biggest skill is to run.
KYC.
Know your customer.
Well played, beautiful.
I think they've been a bit harsh there, but there you go.
Hey, dankie.
That's the poker players for you. We're all a bit harsh, I'm sure.
Ik weet dat ik het gebeurd bij die heeft, maar nog steeds. Dat is fucking echt beautiful for this. Well done. Very well. Awesome.
Never believed. You obviously never believed it,
He
man.
didn't have enough time to even.
I don't blame If I was anybody on this table, I wouldn't believe me either. Nobody ever believes
I
me.
agree.
When you
Your race tells you got a jack. Any poker player knows that your race is a jack. Nothing else.
You don't want to be stuck with a die.
40,000.
Aces you must fold.
You don't want to be stuck with
Yeah.
a die.
The aces you fold there.
August was Christmas in Sun City for
I don't know how he gets Christmas.
Happened to me earlier. And ice king. Flop, ice, turn, ice. River
Rate to
nine.
200,000.
No debating why Henny runs so well. His name's Henny, that's why.
Like out of the nines earlier, I was very lucky.
I said pre-flop.
Googs, there's a water there behind you.
I suppose they're referencing now the King 9 hand, aren't they?
They are.
Where the flop is going to turn on the nines. What goes around comes around, I suppose.
Thanks, buddy.
Poker gods balance out.
200,000.
And a Coke Zero you wanted, yeah?
Two more.
Coke Zero, yeah. I'll give the shot. Can you make it? Yes, thank you so much.
Good print your card cards.
I'm going to use that one.
Still water for me. Sorry?
Cool. Yeah, thank you.
Single Richelieu and Coke Zero, please.
And the Coke.
That's not mine. That's not mine.
I am...
More Coke for me.
Can I have the cards there, please?
Man, right. I'm on the trap right. Coke Zero was mine, but I want Richelieu with it. Coke Zero is for me. But bring me a single Richelieu. I've got belts, huh?
Sounds like Henny's celebrating.
Yep. Yeah, Jesse Rosen sitting out there.
That's the PLO tournament.
The PLO thing. Levi next to Mark.
And that one's for you, no?
Chad there, jumped in here now, so from the bounty tournament, straight into the PLO.
Wonder that's going.
I wonder if it's finished.
I've got Coke Zero. Just bring me a single
Chad had
Richelieu
a stack of those bounty chips there.
That's
Wow.
for me, is that what you say? Just a
At
single
1,500 each. He must have had about 10.
Yeah, it was a fair chomp.
All the chips went to Sadly, it was inevitable, right?
95.
Raise to 95,000. 95,000 to play.
It's Queen for Marco.
I said 95. That's 95 every time.
90?
95.
He said 95.
I said 95 both.
Got a stutter.
Like the World Cup.
Making fun of my starter.
Oh, he's saying because he said 90 and then 5.
No, he said 90. 95.
You can make it 90 if you want.
Doesn't make a difference enough.
You haven't looked yet, yeah. 95 could be better for you. You could have aces.
If he said both,
Could, should, would.
one of them down.
I mean, we both could have aces.
Double confirm.
Yeah,
Should have, would have.
95k.
Ons mag seker nie by die TV-tafel byt nie.
I mean, I was wondering.
yeah,
I'm bloody confused.
Wat is die antwoord?
90, and then he says 95, and I see that.
Oh, that's
Ja, nee.
I thought you were playing blackjack.
Ja, nee.
Telling you can't pay.
With that, after he said that, he told him 995.
Out the tournament. Up to you.
Marco shows the hand, buys some street cred. He got called raising light once or twice. So there's the PLO.
Really angled me to show my cards.
But I promise you, he said
My phone table.
I believe you.
Maar ek het die kleintjies hier by my.
thinking like
Die grootte, my job hier die grootte. As ek top 3 maak, dan gee hom vir my. As ek nie top 3 maak nie, dan laai hy hom en blaas hy rook in my gesig.
Yes.
What's this?
Dis die deal.
Can I blow the smoke?
My mate's got a decent cigar for me.
Oh,
My mate top 3, he gives it to me. If I don't, he's going to light it and blow the smoke in my face.
That's nice.
Interesting concept.
And you've been sitting with this thing for 3 days waiting for that cigar.
Oh, is that a cigar
So
like
you guys better be
hope
nice.
you
Let me
brought a
make top
mask
3.
with
Come
you.
on, man.
What happens? You get 40,000.
If I make top
40,000.
3, I get the cigar, the proper Cuban cigar. If I don't, he's going to light it and blow the smoke in my face.
Got some strange friends there.
If you're so interested in a cigar, you can give me the chips. I'll buy you a box.
And he has some peculiar friends. It is of some concern.
Raise to 95. 95,000.
was. You give me those chips,
No,
I'll
if I
buy
get
you a
the
box
trophy,
of
give
them.
me a box.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
we can make some deals.
95,000. Henny?
Whatever happens, we let you sit with the trophy.
Any 95,000?
You can sit with the trophy.
95,000 was 95,000.
The lump raised to 95.
Raised 95,000. God.
JP makes the call from the big blind.
Well, there's a 8 and a 6 for him.
Oh, 2 pair.
Took a bet.
Oh, that.
Check, check.
Well, you played that hand sicker.
Bet 80,000.
No matter what you had. Play that hand. I know you had it, but it doesn't matter what you had.
That's the one where ace queen, nine ace queen. That's because I need value. You don't want to eat
I
an
know.
ace and get all the money.
So you got full value.
Looks like
And
London's
you're
in
still
I
looking
don't
for
believe you
another
mode.
40.
Yeah.
It was amazing.
Call 80,000.
I mean, if I have to see a bluff on TV, no, it's not possible. It'll be the bluff of the century, I swear.
No, but I'm telling you, an ace queen.
I believe you.
250,000.
Big bluff.
Oh, wow. Wow, we. Wow, we. That's it.
Nice play. Gets you through.
That's ugly run out.
Guys, can you raise 100?
Classy fold there.
You raised 95, I got
Very
9.
classy fold.
Again, that's how you wanted to show us.
4 cards straight on the board, and
Raised 110.
Lum gets JP to fold 2 pair. He reps the straight.
Yeah, you're literally only being a bluff.
You had JP.
Check, 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 check.
Yeah,
JP for blind on the river. No.
No, he bet on it.
Oh, and you call.
Somebody on the outer table watching the stream.
Appears so.
Yeah, JP, if he calls, I think he's blind.
He beat me, but you know the card was good for me. So once he checked,
No, I knew.
yeah, the card was good for me. It's hard to call, you know.
Doc pays her.
JP's not blind. 20,000, please. 40,000 to play. $40,000 to play. 40,000 to play.
There we go.
Oh, you
Last time they...
9-5.
Who waked the motto up?
Beautiful flush.
110,000.
Even a blind squirrel.
110,000.
Yeah, no, if you I fold, but then a check and then a bet. You know what I mean?
Ace, ace.
Oh.
Yes.
Apologies. No, that's what we were angling for.
110.
Very random.
I simply expected you to make continuation, but
Yeah.
so that check on the flop kind of thing.
Didn't work.
110.
Got a bad feeling. I want to chop with him.
So action on JP in the small blind with the rag ace. When he had stack, he was calling those. It's called now. Marco, the big blind, of course, does have chips.
You know, I can't win a hand if I check.
Makes the call.
What do you want me to do?
Mark hits the king.
You know what I mean? If I had to bet you,
Yeah.
put me in, I'm folding.
Bet 50 there was coming.
Yeah, no.
Tell me, would you have called that?
No.
Bet 180,000.
I found straight away if you bet. But then you check and then you bet 80. I said, maybe you missed. The queen's not because maybe you can put me in a queen.
Yeah.
I had fours.
Who's the fellow know when I'm behind? So.
Yeah, just...
Oh, you moved it.
Yes, sir.
Good.
Just trust your instinct.
So there's the lady still having fun.
Yeah, having a lot of fun.
Lum, where's your tea? Lum, where's your tea?
My what?
Cheers, boy.
Shot.
Looks like Marina's all in.
Does look like Marina's all in.
My chance.
I found my voice now.
That's fires, young lady.
Got a whole round to survive, huh? You and me both, because I look at it coming. We need some
Ladies
chips,
watching
man.
on intently.
How are we going to get them?
40,000.
Card rush. That's probably the only way here. Card rush would be nice.
40,000.
Is that what they call it? Yes.
Card rush. It would be nice.
They wait
huh?
all day.
Me too, guys. You've seen me wait all day. Been patient.
What is my blind now? It's 95, it doesn't go.
Raise 2.
95 doesn't go, yeah.
Oh, yeah, man.
95. like a new thing, yeah.
Raised to 95,000.
Look, all I can tell you, I come out of the top 250. It's not like
All I can tell you, that if you do that, and you hear and you see a chip go,
95,000.
I can see what you're going to do.
95,000.
When I find the aces, yeah, I can maybe get the queen.
No, just
to 95,000, 55 more.
I'm straightening you. How can I play?
I got a straight ball.
How can I play you? You threaten me. I must fold.
Henny takes down another hand.
No, he said he saw. I might fold it. He saw me fold the queen. And he had a queen. What you should do, honestly, is say, I saw you fold.
Call raise. Pietro for a change.
He had his hand like ready to go, yeah.
Shoulder on the rail, so it looks like his good lady may still be in. Monsieur there.
JP, but how come you never stayed in Cape Town?
So mad. I was
You
like,
stayed there?
showing you
Yeah.
like tilting it like this.
Yeah.
Enjoy tournament style.
Cole's probably there is Sonia.
Where do you stay?
Cape Town.
There's don't think.
You know, all these ladies are lovely, you know that. I haven't met any of them who, you know, won't speak to you or, you know, they just want to support their men. That's nice. You know, if your wife or girlfriend, boyfriend, companion, call it what you want, is a poker person, you've cracked it, haven't you, really?
Absolutely.
The Cyprus thing is I need to play. I'm going there on the 17th.
Was ace-10 suited. 10 bigs.
You think he's going to put it in?
He'll raise. Moaz likes to raise and then play it. Doesn't want to
We'll
put
tickle it rather than kick it.
Yeah.
JP card that down there.
Action on Marco with sevens. Now he may put Moaz to the test here. Yeah, he's counting out 3-betting. There it comes.
Raised to 250,000. Total 250.
The only problem with not putting it all in with 10 bigs is now you're left with a tough decision. Okay, Moaz can play very well post and pre, yeah, but it does make it tougher. If it was all in sevens, I've got a decision to make. Now you've got the decision to make.
You know, I start with 400.
8 seconds.
Looks like a Moaz folding speech. I mean, what raised previously and fold to a bigger bet. And I believe he had the sevens in.
8 seconds.
If memory serves.
Obviously, I know you're starting with one.
There you go.
Folds.
Told you.
Oh, I'm flipping.
Oh, wow.
I wanted to continue. I wasn't sure. No, I mean, I saw you at foot. Okay, I thought we were just flipping it.
Blinds, please. Small blind, big blind.
That is the problem, Gaz.
JP's young lady.
Same.
Do you make a side bet?
Of what?
You have a good hand.
Just one of those, one of those 50,000
The problem is I got to go first.
Sorry.
Yeah. Probably should.
How much is a cricket end now?
40,000.
40,000.
Oh, that's better.
1,000.
There's different ones.
That's 41,000.
40,000.
Huh?
Well, I'm talking about the blinds. 40,000.
Knocks him out, can ever.
Say again?
The other day he said whoever knocks him out in the millions can ever.
Raised to 100,000. 100,000.
In the 30th, he knocked them all out.
Marco flexing here.
Change his
Raising
form.
with a queen 7 from the cutoff.
100,000 total.
Yeah. In a big shot. I'm saying you said to the guys, whoever takes you out can have the Kruger rein, and you stuck them all out.
Put it as
Yeah, yeah, the Kruger rein, and you stuck them all out.
It survived 6 poker tournaments already.
Gee,
Collectively has taken out about 140.
yo.
Wow.
Yeah.
The destroyer.
Yeah.
I mean, you put it as a bounty the other day, you never lost.
Yeah, no, never lost. You couldn't go wrong after that.
Not yet.
No.
Not yet. Wait
Not
for
with 6
future.
big lines.
Yeah, wait for future.
If I got like 60,
yeah,
I'd make it.
Did you put it as a bounty? It's a big shot.
Yeah.
Wow. Let's go, let's go.
Who came second?
Won it.
25.50.
Lines are up. 25.50.
Alexi.
Ahmed was third.
25.50.
Not like he needs a Kruger hand either. He'd like it, obviously.
50,000.
That's about
Frozen moment.
That guy folds. Run to Marco.
Gotta be 100.
He's 10.
Hands are up.
Oh, 100.
100,000. And he's good.
He's good.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have like 7 minutes left before your add-on break. If you haven't done your add-ons, go get them at the cage. 800 for 40,000 chips.
100,000 total.
Was 8-4.
Was it 100,000?
And he has 205 behind. Makes the call. This is purely based on value and hoping to get lucky.
Yep. Like that, you mean? Got some draws now.
Top pair for Marco. He
Bad
bet
fold.
was folds.
50,000 fold.
3 big blinds now from Was, huh?
Yeah, he's right down there now. In hindsight, he would have taken the flip with ace 10 with the sevens.
Lance, 25,
Yeah,
50,
for
50.
sure.
Well, Dave hasn't stopped vaping. Hey.
No, I know we can vape everywhere, but I don't know, yeah.
Oh, you can't vape, but then again,
They'll put you for an hour.
you poker players listen to anybody? No, they don't.
Definitely Andrew Anthony and Rajiv that are missing from there.
$50,000. 50,000. 50,000.
I just feel like Gary's just waiting until I pick the vape up and then he's going to come shout at me.
In poker in general, Thomas.
Oh, goodness. Any.
Raised to 125,000.
Big brother is watching.
125.
Any, let's go on the button.
125.
Was
Total, 100,000 more.
2 big blinds. Time to take a flip.
Oh, it's got to be, isn't it? He's not going to find anything better.
Gee, flat calls again.
Total 125.
Leaves 30k behind.
Oh. No more betting, huh?
We're going to show cards.
Well, cards are ahead.
They are.
Bet. Bet.
Fives have won here. But if,
You can now win it. A pair.
Yeah.
Yeah, pair.
Yes. Fives.
Shot.
Go back time.
And the run out just got worse and worse. And I was like, ah,
You said you did.
oh, yeah, I,
You
kept
said
saying,
I'm
I
dead.
swear I was going to save the
Dead.
25k.
Boys, I need
Whatever you had now, I need some of that.
You need some of that.
Otherwise, you could never fold if I bet 25.
Yeah, and the river goes like,
Otherwise, if I bet 25.
yeah. It's always the same, right? Big blinds. All that's left.
Again, you left it to if he bets a bit on the turn, he calls.
Yeah, 25. I couldn't even pull a move. If you had like 120, 175, yes, I get away with it.
Somehow
But
I lose, which is 8. I get to spin at 25. And I win the NT first, so it means something.
if you had like 175 over, I get away with it.
I win all in pre. All in pre. If I had much more, it just goes like 400 goes all in pre.
He hasn't read the memo.
Raise.
What's he gonna want to see?
125,000.
That's where that's energy from.
Don't forget your glasses. Huh?
Sorry?
Don't forget your glasses.
Smart move from Marco
see me
here.
now?
Checked out what
125?
JP's got behind.
Shine through the goals.
Essentially puts him all in on the race.
125.
If it gets run, it gets run. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
In all honesty.
He's still got a reasonable ace 9 here. That guy with the pocket threes.
When you win.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
I'll take second.
No, JP and me, we're going to split it.
He's 580 stack. I think he's getting out the way.
Sickest story ever.
It's just not allowed in there.
125 total.
All I say, mustn't put up that Kruger ad. If he puts up the Kruger ad, we have to do something.
All hell breaks
counter.
You haven't bought one yet. Go through to the case, 800.
We're better than 972.
You stand in blackjack.
Yeah. Feel nice.
That's a sick question. Do you stand in blackjack?
It was like that question.
I don't know if it's going to be better than this though.
Would you stand in blackjack?
8 seconds.
Plays in the yellow 5. The older ones are up.
Oh, I thought he was going to put it in.
I did as well.
What you say?
He had him dominated, but I mean, but he's got 3 bigs. He's blinded out surely. 5 bigs, something like that.
Wanneer ver gaat jy dit gesê?
Comes the time.
Wanneer ver gaat jy dit gesê?
You have to make a move.
JP is small blind. No, next one is the D.
Big tucker.
How's he motoring along there? Yeah, he's got some nice chips.
It was bad for you because I folded King 10.
Cluttered.
Yeah.
Can't see behind his hand there.
Greg is my pick. Some 7s again. This table's just busy with them.
Then ship if he hit or regardless.
Raised to 150,000. 150,000.
Anything with any jack, queen 9 something.
Any representative board or obviously if he hit, yeah.
Anything.
Also, the other thing is with that hand, five lines.
150. Yeah, you can't win more. Yeah.
I'm getting
100%.
yes.
Yeah.
From a
You made
position
it
of
125. All sitting. Been tricky like me. It's hard. Yeah.
We had 4 outs.
to double up twice.
No, because you get the empty and the big, so you go from 1
But
to
it was
3.
his one.
I only get 100.
But it goes from 100 to 300. So it's treble up, not a double. Same like me.
Yeah.
100 to 300. One open in the blinds.
Yeah. I get what you're saying.
But I'm saying, like, it's a tough spot because it's dumb to call and fold. Like, you know what I'm saying? Leaving yourself to the blind. But I try all these new things and we'll figure out if they work.
You know, the same thing would work.
Get some security.
I'm getting out of hand.
50,000.
This might work one day, another way.
Different guns, right? Different guns, different bullets.
Yeah.
50,000.
This one I'd like to be all
Weird place. All in.
Roll out. Roll out.
Good luck, bud.
Thank you. All in the JP.
Round to Marco. Jack 3. Folds. Only lump in the big, and he's not
All in
calling
for
off
3,
that amount
6,
with
5.
8-5.
Negative.
Absolutely not. Thank you.
Played him like it.
There's enough fold equity with the 2s to get through there.
There's 7 on the inner table.
How many?
Aye.
How many ladies entered that thing?
20.
20.
20 or 18.
Hoeft Henny.
There's 8 on the outer table.
Ready?
Was with ace-9. Puts in the raise this time.
100,000. 100,000. 50 more, 100,000 total.
Yeah, I had a good one. I had a good one this time.
Oh, Mark's still here.
Really? I'm like a cockroach. Going nowhere. Nowhere. Yes.
And 229. Action on was under the gun.
Was.
Folds. On to Haggai, pocket 5s, 11 bigs.
50,000 to play.
That guy's been pretty quiet, huh?
He has.
Raise to 110,000.
Makes it 110. JP A6. Puts it in.
All in.
Good luck.
Fold it all the way around. Saw a couple of 5s though.
Call. That's up.
So he's got the 2 overs.
Yes, you can reach
Good
for
8
it.
outs. Assuming none of them already folded. Oh, 6. Talking nonsense. 8. Until it's getting late. There's one of them.
Ace in the window.
No window.
Give him a 6, please.
Only a 5, eh?
Yeah, 5 and 5 only, but it's a 3.
Travel up.
This is good.
We box on.
We box on.
We box on. 175, 350, you're on 500. 175 to 500. It's nice, no?
I didn't want to say I had a 5.
No, that doesn't matter. He just wanted to hold.
I just want to play with any a little bit longer.
It's a dog stack.
Apple.
Yeah, hell of a player.
Gareth's got a fair amount of chips there too. Titan still
When he
on the
wants to
short
be.
side.
You find him on a bad day, he can be. What's the opposite of a hell of a player?
Yeah, but there's a fine.
Nick. Where's Nick? Is here somewhere? Is it Nick?
That's true. There's a fine line between playing a wide range and being a calling station. And if you're not in the zone that day, you so easily go the other side of that line. I mean,
Played horrifically. But somehow survived.
50,000.
Biggest blessing ever.
you know what the worst is? When I play bad, I know it.
44 minutes.
I do it as well. Yeah, the days I don't play well.
King 9 and I just can't get over it. So
yeah,
I didn't
I
understand.
told you.
I still don't, but whatever. I should have played better. And then just to give it to you with 8s.
50,000 to play.
That's why I can call 3.
3 from 3, yeah, matter. Getting 3 from 3.
Raised to 150. 150.
Okay,
I can,
you're allowed to.
I can only call
Go to
3 if I
150.
think it can be worth it, you know?
3. And I'm supposed to fold King High. Yeah. This one I normally don't just fold.
You had ace high and you went mad.
3 from 3.
Mark
That's a
shows
bluffing
the ace
here,
queen there.
Was I wonder if you went.
I can't afford somebody to beat me and
Yeah, no, you're right.
If you went all in, what? I don't think you were folded. The time when the flop came, and he checked, you checked. If you bet,
Calls. He stopped off here. And then he turns trips. Same thing.
couldn't escape.
I could have played on better, to be honest. Just first, my 3-bet size could have been bigger because I know
Yeah,
he's
but you
call
didn't
off all
expect
this
him at
weird hand.
king nine.
Yeah, well, that's why
Now
I
you know
couldn't.
computer.
Like that, yeah, like.
That's king.
The King 9.
What did you have, buddy?
Ace 10. Ace high. It didn't matter. Ace high is ace high.
You did 3-bet, honestly.
3-bet 3, yeah. It's 95, 240.
So normally.
That's why I can't believe he has King 9.
I'm probably going to raise you, but first give me a card, then I'll see.
Yeah, so
You
only need one, Kenny. You're running so well.
I mean, it was a sick call.
2,000 to play.
Ja, ek sien.
What did he make it? He raised.
2,000. 95, he made it
235.
And then flop.
9-9. Check, check.
50,000 to play.
Check, bet, raise, call.
Yeah.
And just fold the turn. And then the river is we left 240, 270. It's too much in the middle. Just once I call the turn, almost calling a
Raise.
100.
Should be 100.
Discount for you, Mr. Apple.
100,000. Raise to 100,000. Times of 95 is over.
It's bad from me, you know. I probably should make it against him like 263 and check turn as well. I mean, I can call river, which is fine, but I should definitely check turn. I played then badly, but I just King 9 is something I can't put in the range, you know. But I played then badly.
I mean, a guy
myself.
like that has like 9-10 suited, weird shit like that as well, unfortunately.
Like 9-10's the one perfect combo. I mean, it's perfect.
Did you block one of the suited combos?
I blocked the 10. Yeah, I raised 10. I blocked 9.
No, I mean, did you block the suit that wasn't there?
Yeah. Yeah, the suit. Yeah. Yeah, I blocked the suit for sure.
They're chatting away nicely here.
Yeah, I'm listening.
see anything else you
Very
check,
interesting conversation. That's why I'm not
It doesn't matter.
saying anything, guys. Neither are you, because
don't think I play
it's
the hand
good commentary for the
That's what
viewers
matters
to
me.
learn as well.
The rest is irrelevant.
The thought process.
Ace high. I just didn't believe it. King 9, like 3-bet pot. This is a weird hand. Never believed. If I don't believe, I go with my time. Normally right though, which is normally I get it right. This one I just King 9. I can't get to that specific hand. I couldn't.
I mean, he's a very bluffy, semi-aggressive player. Because
That's also why I don't mind calling ace high.
Yes.
He plays
Button move plays, any?
Yeah.
I don't mind calling ace high. Like I was wrong.
Tomorrow's
Fine.
button move tomorrow.
King 9 was just a surprise. You know what I'm saying?
Have to.
If I see 3s, 4s, or whatever, I'd be like,
That's why you moved it by just a little bit. You only just punched it.
Try.
no, of course, yeah, that was very random.
In your position, you shouldn't mind.
Yeah, that one, I walked away, to be honest, but it just
One
seemed
was,
very-
yeah,
especially
waiting
when
for
he's
that
not
button.
being in the box,
Good
he's
line.
got chirps, he's not, yeah.
50-50.
Anyway, like I said, I don't think it was him, I think I'm shit, so I'll fix it. Let me double up once and then I'll fix it.
Yeah, a big boy.
50,000.
50,000. 50,000.
Action on Henny in the cutoff with the ace-9 suited. Nice, interesting conversation.
Raised to 105,000.
Amwas breaks down how he plays hands.
Oh, one decent hand, dealer.
He doesn't just blame his opponent for getting lucky on him. He self-analyzes and says where he played the hand badly.
Oh, wow, floor.
Yeah, that's it.
Which shows an incredible
Really?
maturity.
I'm gonna like it can't be. Like
JP wakes up with aces here when Henny is raised.
He said right, he said right.
Yeah. You want this
275.
You want this one back? Is that
Don't you rate without the 50?
Yes, so he's saying without the big blind. That's he tried to get it back before you gripped it. Yeah.
Raised to 225. Raised to 225.
Original profit.
270.
Henny, wow, Henny is running well, even against aces now.
Sure. Nice flop.
100,000. Call 100,000.
I thought it's going bully.
Henny makes the call.
I gave you free info.
Might as well raise.
Gave you free info.
Check a bet. All in.
Info, my
Henny has got straight draw, flush draw, he's not folding.
You got aces here, James.
Right?
Feels like you open them up. What?
queens.
What's this, man?
Guys, keep going.
What aces? Yeah, it has to be aces, man.
Look at what he's up against.
Oh, you still got a sweat.
9.
You still got a sweat.
You got a sweat.
Wait, don't call for them. All the other cards. What's wrong with you?
Right, let's see.
Come and hold up. Good analysis.
All the outs at the top of the screen.
Yeah, well we back in it, baby. 1 million.
Wrong one.
Gets in. JP gets in, stays
Not 1
on.
million.
1 million started then with 500, guys.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's 1 million, guys. Back in it, 1 million. Unbelievable.
What a stiff flop though.
Yeah.
Just
Well done, JP.
The turn is bad as well.
That's how he finds it.
7.
Wow, wait.
Yeah, and it just worked against me. Man, and then the flop.
Well, yeah, once, yeah.
Can't go anywhere. Well played, JP.
Thanks.
Maximum value.
Absolute.
I thought you had quads, cuz. The way you played it, I swear. I thought you had quads.
Yeah, but he got the flop to get it there.
With this stack, that you.
There were the ladies.
Yeah.
It's either maximum value or nothing. I'm not following anything.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Maximum value or past or good luck. Yeah. 100%.
I should be happy to put in a small blind.
Yes.
So Lum with twos under the gun.
50,000.
It's too early, he folds.
50,000.
Moptamata out the way.
50,000. 50,000. Nope. 25,000 more. 50,000 total.
Oh. 7 deuce walk, that's exciting.
See what that.
7. Could have 6 off.
Yeah, I can connect in here. I haven't seen it.
I'd pocket twos. Dis fout.
Maar niet met 7-2, ja. Maar het is zo normaal aan, ja. 7-3 in skistpunten. Die blurring gehad.
You had 7-3 now.
I actually don't know, but there was something in that.
See, this is where you die, bro.
There's something I didn't want to let down again. No, I think it was 5-6 also.
Yeah, same thing.
So you don't want to live, but... No, I don't even want to play.
You just want a
I
nice
just
hand.
want
It's
the button to
exciting.
come join me at my house.
50,000.
Yeah, not
Just half an hour
I
or
want
so
to
to
know,
go to
but
the
for
break, I
later.
think.
Not now. I'll go ask quietly.
And I'm not sure how many more levels we're playing after that.
What's that? What happened to?
Guys, how often do you change this dealer? Just out of curiosity. Every 2 hours. So all the other tables, 30 minutes.
35
And this
minutes
one,
to
2
go
hours.
on the level.
I've enjoyed yours.
Current average stack is 1.3 million.
Out of 10.
Not that I have a problem with the dealer. I'm just asking for curiosity. I like him. He's a good dealer. That's all that matters to me. I don't believe in lucky dealer,
3
unlucky
bigs,
dealer.
got
As long as you
A7
deal well,
suited.
cuz that's all that matters.
3 seconds.
Less mistakes.
Cut off.
I got cards, cuz.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, can't to spare, man.
Don't you have
Wow.
That guy's got 3 bigs here in the cutoff.
Yeah,
No, I better not make any mistakes.
What's that?
Throws the time bank in.
Say that again?
He's talking about the penalties. If you get a penalty, you get a 2-round penalty for acting out of turn. After the... Oh, you're on a penalty?
Yeah.
But now the next time.
Well, yeah, next time.
Why 2 hands? In 1 hand.
No, after late reg. They got their system.
What did JP do?
Fold out of turn.
So his hands were he was thinking about what to do, but exactly that's how I covered the cards.
Yeah.
I looked at my right and saw no
I think that guy's looking to see if there's an indication whether or not JP's going to do something here.
No. You don't like it free at least.
Looked like JP wanted to raise, and that's what's stopping Agar putting it in here.
Yeah.
But he's still going to put it in.
That's a bit hectic.
Now it'll be funny if you call. What happens then? I just want to know what happens if he decides to call.
You can.
Yeah, I know.
You can, but it's also
No, he's raising.
Double up.
That's a bit hectic.
Double up, Nagnik.
So what is it, 2 or 3?
This is 2 hands.
2 now.
We're using 2 hands now.
Maybe he said.
One to give him the money.
No, you don't have to
hands.
sit.
You have to
Once we get to the money.
It's the money.
You don't have
After
to
bubble,
be, you
3
can go
hands.
for a walk for 2 hands.
hectic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
2 hands quick, brother.
I think I gave you one too many cards.
Literally 3
I
minutes.
gave you 2 plus 1. But I went for him before.
Let's go. Don't worry about him. He fucking got a double up and he wants his time bank spanked.
And what's going on with this guy?
No, I don't mind. I don't want him to. I don't want him to sit here. I'm just saying you have to be here.
I was thinking with my hand. He
I'm just asking in case it happens to me.
No, he put.
I think the dealer is
Once
tiring
you
like
know
the
you're
rest of
sitting
us.
out 2 hands, you can walk if you want.
He didn't fold up. He raised out a turn. What do you mean?
What?
Yes,
And
that's
then
why
he
it's
just
difficult. Yeah.
I said to Jos, looked like
I had a
JP
hand.
wanted to raise.
And then it's also taken into consideration that he's not going to be here for the next 2 hands, which is also a plus.
But he has
you
to
know?
be here for this hand anyway, so he's still missing.
No, he said he can go.
accepted the penalty.
No, he accepted
He
it.
doesn't have to be here as long as he's been issued the penalty.
Go. Carry on. Carry on.
Okay, 50,000.
He just needs to be issued the penalty.
105.
Once he's issued the penalty, it stands.
I know, but
It doesn't have to
there's
be.
flaws. There's flaws.
This is hand number 1. You got 1 more left.
Yeah, but you can't walk.
I don't mind.
And then not once the penalty was announced, you can walk.
JP, come back.
So you can't stand up and walk out of third. They're not only going to give it to you when you're back. That's what I mean.
You've issued him the penalty. He can walk, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 1 more hand, JP. 1 more left. 1 more left. That's what happened, guys. He was issued the penalty.
So it's just as long as you're being issued in person.
Olin issued the penalty, guys. Once they tell you you have a penalty for 2 rounds, you can do flick flacks, you can do cartwheels, you can do what you like. But for 2 hands, you can't play the cards. It's that simple, right? Once you issued it.
But you got a point is because before
Obviously.
they used to say you
Yeah,
must sit
obviously.
because they got it wrong.
Oh,
The people
okay.
that are working
So
in
once
there.
you issued by the
That's
floor
what I
the
thought.
penalty, as long as the
I
floor
think I
comes
would
to
pay
and
to
says,
see
"Sir, you're on a
Moz Gandhi on a
for
penalty
two
doing
two
flick
hands."
flacks.
Like I said, you can do what you like. Flick flacks,
putting it out
cartwheels,
there.
the whole lot. That's it. You can ride the pony and everything. Show them how you run. Show them.
So that's
Yeah, but you see
first
why
of
he's
2.
asking, because before when it
used to be
happened,
the
they
rule.
tell
Yeah,
you you
that's
must
the
sit
first
in your seat.
No, I understand, but they made it clear before.
I
They
don't
said
mind
once
that.
you issue the penalty, you have to sit till you issue it.
It's better.
Like you can sit in your seat until the guy comes. He can come give you a penalty for excessive swearing. But you can sit in your seat till he tells you you're on a penalty.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And you can do what you like.
See, if I stand up and walk away out of turn, it means I acted out of turn.
Correct.
Then they're only going to issue it to me when I get back.
Correct. When you come back, you're still going to wait 1 more.
Yeah, but once you issue it, it's fine.
Okay.
Attila, seriously, like I just want to play. Like I don't even need fucking aces. I swear, I'm not even difficult. I need like King Jack, King Queen. I just want to play a hand or two, man. 8-2 off every hand.
I'll put them face up and give them to you. 130,000.
I'll play them face up as well, I swear.
So raised here by Marco on the cutoff.
130.
Benny, I'm not stealing your blinds. I know it's the second time.
Go to 130.
Marco that raises.
So if he comes back now, he's in, right?
Yeah, if he comes back now. Well, anytime he comes back now, yeah.
I'm saying, like, if he comes back now, we're going to hands.
I think the next time.
What did you have?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just phone him. Tell him to.
I mean,
So the graphics
where
just
the hell
being
did he
fixed up there
go?
quickly.
Yeah.
Move on to
Him
the
and his
next
whole
hand.
entourage.
They all went to the
Went to
bathroom.
toilet.
Well, he went to the bathroom. I know that.
Entourage wins this. That was the entourage.
There is a car.
Where he goes, where he goes, they go. Time started.
We're going to wait for this.
No, we're going to play.
I don't know what you're
Raised to 120,000. 120,000.
Raise. So young Marco raising a lot now.
120,000.
Use the stack.
Total 120,000.
These are the hands I've been getting. If I throw 1 year and 1 year, you think they'll change, Dila? Just out of curiosity, when you bring it in, you have to bring it in difficult, right?
Yeah, maybe they'll change. From 9-4 to 7-2. More blind.
So the 2 hands penalty is up for JP. He's not back yet.
225 behind, boy.
Thank you for letting us know, sir. Can you go switch?
X.
Wow.
9.
You're going to be
50,000.
You're going to be big blind.
Back just in time.
Yeah, sure.
So in the PLO, they are down to 3 players left.
Oh, please can I have a sandwich?
As the Mark Joseph
I
challenge.
like one.
Raised to 150,000, Henny.
What's the option?
I'll have one. But must I tell you which is the best sandwich?
Already missed both.
The best is the salmon with
Tomato raises with the 4s.
The best. They
Was
put it on
folds.
the
Round to Haggai.
tops.
Ace 9 on the big blind.
Salmon with cream cheese.
Guys, can you order me this specific one?
Salmon with cream cheese. It's the best.
Yeah, that sounds
The cooked salmon.
Huh?
Cooked salmon.
Yeah, they make it at
But it's
I
good.
don't know if it's cooked or not, but they tell me it's top.
Is it
Haggai
pink or
puts
what?
it all in.
I don't know. I'm going to try it with you now first time.
cold.
And I like cooked.
I don't know the sushi. I love sushi, but you order sushi from places that specialize in sushi.
100% me or something.
Ace 9.
So Ace 9 versus 4s.
That's always incoming. No one's raised.
Flip here.
The ace is out there.
It's a virtual fair fight, as you can see from the percentages.
Hello.
Oh, there's an ace straight away for Haggai.
3 for the sweat. Make it exciting.
It's a 6 on the turn.
Short. I mean,
yeah, why did he put the 3 on the turn?
How much you
Tough, man.
you calculate.
150.
Googie doubles up.
210.
Small size just went down.
275.
Yeah, 2 hours.
There's the trophy for the PLO winner. There are our final 3. Mark Joseph in his own challenge with Howard Lipman and Levi Dare.
That. Yeah, okay.
What else?
We're doing another challenge.
Making sure.
Is that those penalties just on this table?
No, no.
There it is. Final 3 playing down for that trophy.
You think I
Half,
tried
yeah.
this side? I've tried this side. You think if I get it like this, maybe? Yeah, maybe this way.
Well, I mean, the thing is, they got to sit up there with the camera, so you put it
Good
like
luck to
that.
them, cuz.
Yeah, but it's my job to make it so far.
Yeah, they can see it. He knows the buttons, yeah.
If you notice, every time I put out the
for
flop,
50-50.
wait, I can see myself look at the TV. When I put down the flop, look at the TV, it'll show straight
You
here.
can see yourself there behind you live. Yeah, wave. Wave at yourself.
No one's awake, still watching it, yeah.
Jono's awake. Trust me, he's watching you. For sure. Fan code.
Shut up.
Shout out.
Shout out.
So
one
Marco
and
under the
only
gun,
driver.
pocket aces for him now, and he's been
Yeah,
active.
A nice drink.
So he won't get the
he's
full
probably
credit for
chilling.
having a big
Having a
hand.
good time.
Yeah.
Raise to 125,000.
Puts in the normal raise that he has been putting in.
125,000.
Jack 9 for Mark Tamata. Nothing for anybody so far.
125.
9-7 suited for Moaz.
Eight seconds.
Are you? Good.
Me.
With a card.
Coming on Friday. Yeah.
Got Moaz.
No, that was because as it
Folds
beeped on
round to
Mark.
JP,
Surely
he's
not.
got an ace.
That's what he did.
If you want it, you
So he
got
makes
it.
the
But surely
call.
not.
No, it's
Like, give it back. He was
Surely not.
This board comes 8 high or even an ace, he is in a lot of trouble. Okay, he's safe there on that flop. He can get away from this. Let's see if Marco, he would be expected to continue no matter what. So a check would be very suspicious. Gonna put in the continuation.
125,000.
Because he would continue on any boards, JP wants to make a call, see if anything develops on the turn for him.
Check line, check left.
5's no help for him. JP has checked. Option on Marco. Bets a bit more now.
250,000.
bro. You're nuts.
JP tells him you've got nothing.
That's good. You talk about driver? Oh,
Yeah, we nuts, huh?
Boss tells him nuts, ne?
Yo. He's gonna give me
Have a little chuckle.
Driver.
That was a lot of nothing.
Let's go to the light side of things, maybe.
Yeah, I see
The
God.
dark side hasn't been working. You wanna go to the dark side?
No. Whatever.
I don't wanna put it like this.
All right, guys. Those blinds. 25, 50, 50.
Show these guys these chips over here. These ones. These are the golden chips.
Yeah?
Remember?
From earlier?
Yeah. They're not free, they're golden. These files over here.
Oh, wow.
They're not going to leave me.
It was an amusing moment.
Yo. I'm dead.
There's an all-in here by Alvin Pillay. Gareth with the decision to make.
$50,000.
Tracking the action on the other table.
50,000.
All-in call.
50,000.
Someone's all in on the other table.
So ace king versus king queen suited.
Ace king against king queen.
And there's the queen, but there's a lot of spades there.
Try and a flush draw.
Raise to
Oh, and he finds a spade on the river, does
Ace king
Alvin.
win.
So Alvin takes down that hand. They're going to do a count now.
300,000. Old 95.
So Gareth found the queen on the flop.
First.
But there was a straight draw and a flush draw. And he could find the king still. Well, not the king, the ace.
This wakes me up every time.
Yeah. Seated.
So Boaz with pocket eights raises.
Ace king of spades.
Oh,
Takes that
Turn,
down.
break, reverse, spade.
While we were with the action on the other
What's that,
table.
14 left.
I think so. Well, that's if the person was
Only 13 to go, son. Doesn't mean you have no chips. You can't get there.
Maybe the king queen was the big stack. I think.
Oh. Probably. No situation.
So if we go back to that other table in between hands, was Gareth eliminated?
50,000.
So Gareth still has some chips left over.
Yes. 50,000. 50,000.
Yeah, Gareth is still there. But I'm pretty
Pretty
sure
much
he'll
after they
be
had
stacked
now,
now. We'll get
How
a
do you
mark
know I
in
had
between
it?
hands.
No, now it was before he had it.
My highest card in that hand was an 8.
And
it was, so you know.
It takes 2 minutes to change a thing. They have to change it.
I don't know.
I mean, the right one.
So action on Marco, the 9-5. He'll put the raise in.
They say Gary will throw you out if you throw the card like that.
Oh,
160.
tell him I apologize.
Since we got
Lum
Might
says
get
I
more
can't
than just
defend
2
that.
levels, but I won't throw them. Just trying to get them mixed somehow. Can he bring the red deck maybe? Can I claim? Oh, that one's marked because I'm sure that one. I'm joking. I'm joking.
This is the practice deck.
So Gareth still has a stack of chips there,
Yeah, I'm
even
joking,
after
'cause
calling that all
I'm
in.
not superstitious like that.
I can see a stack of blue chips there. That's around $1 million. Yeah, it's over $1 million still. So even though he doubled
Hello,
Alvin
Gary.
up there, he still has
Got space
chips
for me in the
left.
booth there.
Are you alone in there?
No. We are playing at least one more level and we are changing tables at the break, okay?
At least one more level.
No, we have to. We've been here for 2 hours. Yeah.
Well, yeah, definitely.
So you can heard Gary in the background. They're going on a break shortly.
It is 3 a.m.
Then we will change tables. Bring that outer table here. And we will play at least one more level this evening. It could be 2 levels, but at least one more level.
Raised to 100,000. 100,000. 100,000.
Was
total.
raised, yeah, to 100,000 with the ace-9. Mark the Mata puts it all in. Ace-king.
What count, please, Dylan?
575.
That much?
With that 50.
That much?
525.
It's for all of Boaz's
Okay.
chips.
$525.
575.
What?
550.
450. 575. 350. 400.
525 is right.
525 is right. That 50 is in the.
That's an NT.
Big player, NT.
NT. 525.
I mean, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep doing this for, man. Fuck me. Grind, fold, raise, fold, raise, fold. How much longer, Moss? How much longer?
He's well behind you, as we can see.
Do I get to see?
One card. Oh.
Fuck, man. All right. I fold.
Good fold.
Ace what?
Good.
Ace king.
Yeah, no, good fold. But he's
Fucking ridiculous. Man, that's the honest truth. Honestly ridiculous. Yeah, nice hand, guys.
Yeah, well, he's putting it in. He's expecting a call.
Honestly ridiculous.
You're still here. You're still here.
Big blinds.
Mark, I've played with you for like 4 hours and you are just...
Don't just give it up.
No, he's
Don't just give it up. Yeah. Yeah.
No, he's a bit. Yeah.
Yeah, he had
Rush in
575 as
Mzansi.
well.
No rush in Mzansi.
I take Mark seriously when he raises.
Yeah.
Mark?
I think like 275.
Small blind. Any? You're big blind.
Neck of being bought out every time, so.
It's in.
I've seen him with the
Yeah.
a more decision. Pocket nines.
Awesome.
Dodging bullets.
That bin ace 9 under the.
Why you not well?
No, I can't bin it. I gotta. Where I'm playing, I gotta. Where I'm playing, yeah. On bin ace 9.
50,000.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna get it in the head.
50,000.
Get it in behind and try to get lucky.
50,000.
So our guy folds. Round to JP. Gave Mark the Mutt a lot of credits. He said when Marco raises, Mark raises, I take it seriously.
Great.
And he got Moas to fold there after Moas opened with a short stack.
25,000 more, 50,000 total.
Big swing on the other table, Mark.
Yeah, we picked it up, guys. We managed to see it. You were right there, so you can tell us more. We saw it was Ace King versus King.
Ace King of Spades versus King Queen of Diamonds. Gareth had the Queen King of Diamonds. There was lots of chatter before the call went in. It was all in from the Ace King. Eventually, Gareth called him down, spiked to Queen on the flop. There was a big deep intake of breath by everybody because obviously he was under a lot of pressure. And then, of course, it ran out all spades. And,
When I started the comment, I was scanning right to left.
Obviously, Pile doubled up through Gareth, so he's got a big stack now.
Yeah, and I was wondering if Gareth was out, then we went back and we saw he still got over 1 million chips. So.
But you're not just going to get this 300. That's for
So
sure.
the ladies are down to one table in that.
They are. They just asked me if I could put them on the feature table. I said, with pleasure, if you want to keep my job up. It might not work. And they said that they wouldn't use the microphones because their language is worse than the men. We've got an R rating on YouTube, you're fine.
So, Ace Queen of Hearts here by Marco Nokia. Lama is Ace King, so it's raised to 125.
One of those two.
Lum 3 bets.
Raised to 300,000.
And you did. Suddenly looks that's a good time to find 2 red aces, Dylan.
All right.
Seen those yet.
You find them. 300,000 total.
Shouldn't get that. It was a net one.
These think these are aces.
Is he out?
How much do you have, Long?
1,100,000.
Yeah, it was a net.
Yeah.
So Lama's 3 bet to 300,000. I don't think that's an all in here by Marco. Puts Lama under pressure with the Ace King. I've seen Lum fold Ace King before.
Yeah, I've seen him snap it off as well. I'm surprised it's normally he doesn't take very long with the decisions. What's he got left behind? 16 bigs.
8 seconds.
I think it's got to go in, hasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
We should start a choir, the three of us.
It would be amazing.
It should be up in 3.
How much did you put in already?
300,000.
It shows short stacks.
Sorry? Fold. That's a fold, sir. There's a fold. That is a fold.
We folded.
Yeah, Lum folded.
Me neither, but...
Like I said, I've seen him fold Ace King many times. He says it's not a made hand, it's not this, it's not that. If you could see that young Marco was holding Ace Queen, I think his money would have beaten him into the pot.
For sure.
Nou, dat is meer tip erbij komen.
Lama iron ace.
Bad fold.
Listen to me, he's got pocket twos, he's beating me.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put all my...
There's
I have to gamble to eat it.
Standard
You can
folding
have aces,
Ace
you
King
can have
speech.
kings, doesn't matter. Twos are beating me. I'm not going to put all my chips. He hasn't got ace queen, ace jack.
He has got Ace
He'll
Queen.
never put his money all in on me when I raise 3.
He did.
Daarom maar 10 minuten break.
Yeah, but I'm saying...
Daarom maar 10 minuten.
He doesn't need his king. Whatever he has.
Every time you raise,
On you, JP.
someone can stick it. That's basically what you're saying. I would never do that.
But just now he's going to call off Queen Jack or something, don't worry.
That's
Just
just
now
his
he'll
feeling,
fold this,
isn't it?
but he's going to call off Queen Jack.
50,000.
Maybe it's a good fold, cuz.
I'm behind. I play the poker.
100%.
I'm behind, that's what I know.
No, fair enough.
Maybe the bloke that aces.
Now I'm going to put it all in and then I don't have to
Now it's all in.
100%.
think.
All in.
Henry with a decision, but
Yeah, no,
makes
so
it
it's
quicker.
not calling it all in, yeah.
I put it all in, but I won't call.
Basically saying you don't want to race.
No, because he knows how I play.
That guy
He's
doubled up
strong.
well
He's
all
not
the
going
way.
to put in with. Like,
Yeah.
I know.
He did
I'm
indeed.
not. You know what I mean? He knows.
So, and even if you knew it
I
was
mean, if I
Captain
go to the
Jackson, you
stream
wouldn't
and
want to
you had 2 kings or 2 aces,
I'm still in the game. I lose the 300. I'm still in
You
the
want to
game.
flip against Lum.
Because if you don't need to lose.
Lum raised his fours, he put it all in with ace 9. Found an ace in the flop.
You got let off the hook there.
John Abrosi online. Good evening, gents. Hello, John.
No, he won't follow.
Yeah, but
he knows.
Avid supporter of
What
the
does he do with
poker
ace
was
queen?
here
Does-
on the weekend.
What does he do when he has ace queen? Just
Let's
out of
consider.
curiosity.
He raises up, he raises.
Let me
He
say
puts it
hello
all
to
in
Johnny.
ace queen.
100%. I'm
Jakob
telling you, I
Buton,
think he has
JP,
more ace queens.
Lambos,
Bet
he
any of
always
these,
won
whatever
the
you want to
race.
bet.
No, I've said I had ace queen. I've said it out loud.
JP's
I've said it.
Supercards.
JP, a bit
Ferrari's Lambos.
But were you lying or were you?
You got was on stream.
man,
Ace queen of
you're not
hearts.
gonna
He has ace jack.
I'm just asking if you were lying.
He has 4-5
But you're
million.
allowed to lie in poker.
20 bigs. I thought it looks like I'm steaming.
Nothing wrong with it. As your player's standard, you should just get called by ace king and you finish. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Pretty standard.
He's right.
50,000.
All about stack there.
If I know it's ace queen, I call. For sure.
Can't
Yeah.
So Mark the Motto has got his chips across the line here.
Pocket fives.
Ek gaan hy sigaretjie geniet nou op die breek. Ek het hulle nou die storie vertel van die sigaar
We
light.
were playing 5-handed. I don't think
Ek
that
het hulle
was
gesê my chommy het 'n lekker sigaar vir my. As ek top 3 kom, gee hom vir my. As ek nie in die top 3 kom, dan gaan hy hom light in my gevat.
Ja, well, fuck
As ek die trofee kry, gaan hy vir my box sigaar gee. Ek het hulle nou die storie vertel.
Ah, yeah, I saw that.
Ek het net so wat vir die breek en soms gaan doen.
picking up. Then the next hand,
That's my money.
his ace 4 tells.
You're the only person you're allowed.
You know what? This guy, he raised
Ja.
sixes.
Yeah.
You would have, the king would have
Yeah, I
taken
know, 100%. No. He flopped the set. He would have taken the ching out. Even if he called, it came jack 6x.
I was seeing.
Yeah. No, I get it. I understand it. But I mean,
50,000.
that's not the point. I try to win the hand. Queen jack. I knew his hand.
You knew he's calling.
50,000?
Yeah, and if he calls, we flip. I knew his hand was weak, and if he calls, we flip. Not I knew he's calling. If he calls, we flip.
50,000?
How many more do I have? No. 5. That's one more round. 5 aces. Kings. Ace king. Ace king, I swear I won't fold.
Don't answer yourself, eh?
Right?
No, you let answer yourself questions. Answer yourself, you declared mad.
Oh, but I am mad.
Well, then,
Isn't the
JP's
definition of mad trying to do the same thing over again? I'm
Marco's
fucking
moved
doing
all
it.
over
I
the
mean,
top.
what are you joking? I'm
Marco
mad,
has
guys.
ace queen, JP has jack
Live,
6.
that's the good news.
He was making a
Live
move from a
cards.
small
Live
blind,
cards can do anything.
trying to steal the big blind.
If you hit, you hit.
In
Hit a
Legindo.
6.
Got it.
Come on.
And a jack.
Oh my word.
Why does he always swap the cards? I
Well,
don't
they said
understand
he,
it.
with all his Lambos,
Yeah, the
he will always
sweat.
want to race. It's a big sweat now, though. Big sweat.
Yo.
8 to the king.
Aye,
Oh, he
yeah.
makes the boat.
You enjoyed the turn. Did you enjoy the turn, guys?
And you lose against me.
I got two
I had queen 8.
Reality of the matter.
No, but if I shove, he folds.
myself.
If I shove, he folds, I make a swing.
Patient. I'm going to do it this time. I've been so
Stealing cards. Yeah, he called now. He needed for 600,000.
This was nice. This was very nice.
yeah.
And he lost.
Always a sweat in a turn. Always.
I don't mind.
I mean, you're feeling them, huh? Ace queen, ace jack, ace queen.
That's only before you build. Bad.
But I'm saying you're feeling that. You're finding them.
Well, I saved the
Move
build.
te
That's
maak en hy kan nie call sonder 'n groot hand. Wel is redelijk baie chips aan.
very positive. When the jack
I had
6
queen 8.
No, suited. I make a straight.
I like a double up.
If I go in, he
gives you hope.
Right. And the man didn't even put up the Kruger in.
5,000, 50-50.
Look at that form.
I made a straight. I turned a straight.
What shows you can open call with ace king and you lose. Look, it just happened.
You could have had aces in those.
JP, it can happen, eh? You see? Jack 6 all in.
If you had, if you had aces, he was losing.
He was
Mark
losing
the
our
matter,
aces
ace
also,
10.
doesn't matter what.
Yeah.
You pick the right, you put it all in, you see.
I put it all in.
120,000.
Now,
Raise
me
to
the same, if I
120.
put it, I don't care.
Raises
I
to
put it
120.
Jack 6. It's just because he played it strong. I assume that he might have like ace queen, ace, and even if he's got ace king, then you chop.
The more you touch it, it's not going to change, man.
I hope it changes next then. I have the same card every hand.
120,000.
One of the two of those two I have every hand.
Ahmed's trying to check how much chips you have. He's behind you.
Ooh.
That guy
Guys,
was
I've had
9.
240k since King 9 stuck me out.
120,000.
JP was Jack 10, yeah.
Swear.
20. Raise to 120.
It's ridiculous.
Makes the call.
Just got this chip.
Lump the big blind.
Feel free to fold it anytime.
Calls.
Famous hand.
I leave it today every day.
There's my twos.
Ace of Mark the Matter still ahead.
I've played this hand against that.
Here we go. Little funky move here.
How can he have the hand?
175,000.
Gets Lum out the way.
125,000.
And he gets Mark the Matter to fold as well.
Self.
Nicely played.
Using position
That's
there.
good.
En hy vat nog een.
Good man.
Check.
You're having fun.
9.
Jy nou dat my Kruger aan. Maar ek wou nie, maar hy het my gewin.
River 7, you bet 240 on the river.
Niet beklaagd.
Yes, that's I know. I played like instantly. I said this instantly. Instantly. And after that, I mean, you can't get.
Some guy is quite scary, eh? Creeps up under the table with a balaclava on.
And all
Bit
in
scary.
black.
Yeah.
Freaking me out, I'll tell
Can't look a
you.
year when it's there.
Looks like he's come from Ocean's 11 or something.
With that hat, it's probably Ocean's 2.
No, ace 9.
Johnny Ocean, George Clooney. Great movies.
50,000. Any?
Ja, ek gaan nie lieg en sê ek gaan nie probeer nie.
Good man.
Asseblief moet nie.
Jy sê nie maak reg vir daai sigaar. Ja.
Ja, maar
Wat seer maak sy?
wanneer dit ding gaan. Ja, dis die mag ek in die breek gevat. Hierdie in top 3 moet ek. Meneer.
So Moaz puts it all in with the suited connectors.
Thank you.
Round 2 Marco, King 10 suited. I think with his stack he's calling this, guys.
He should be.
Indeed. No? Yeah, 270.
Count again.
Just making sure.
As ek die trofee wen, dan kry ek die boks sodat ek die trofee bo op kan sit en dra.
A little wobbly lately.
Makes the call.
Okay, I have to go.
All in for 270. Alright, let's open them up.
So the suited connectors versus the 2 overs.
Right.
There's a 7 in the window.
Come on, give us a sweat at least. Fuck me.
Okay, 8 of spades.
Jack of spades. 9 of spades, 9 of spades.
That's not the
5's a
right one.
great card for Moaz. Takes away
Mama.
some of the 10s and kings. Oh, but it's a red 10. And we lose Moaz on the river.
Stef Moaz.
It's okay.
Thanks very much, buddy.
And young Marco will eliminate Moaz.
Got one more hand, guys.
One more hand before the break tells the Haggai tells them all.
Sit up, right? Where is this guy?
That one later.
Right. Alright. So let's do it.
Is
One more hand.
Franco railing his brother Mark. The House of Cards crew right there by one another.
Big blind, Henny. 50-50.
Yeah, guys,
Just
7
remember when
bigs.
we're back there, buttons on him.
King Jack.
I get it wrong every time.
No, no.
Six
I'm just going to be on sit to them, or I got
Trust me, every time we've left here, it was wrong.
Really?
And not one or two, by far.
Like half the table.
No.
I don't know who takes it.
I'll be sure to tell them that Henny said that. Buttons on him.
No, not on me. It will be on him.
Yeah, not on him, but on him. 10 seconds.
So Googie
Raise to 110,000.
raises to 110.
110.
Ace Jack by Marco. Ask Googie how much you got. He's running well, playing well, but running well too.
300. Raise to 300,000. 300,000. Any 300,000 total.
And he gets out the way. Back to Googie.
Total 300,000.
Go, Willem.
Long you been, yeah?
8 seconds.
Remembering he will be big blind when we come back with another big blind ante, so can he get away from this?
Hey?
I'll show you if you show me.
King Jack.
Yes, yes.
And he's dominated. So we're on a 15-minute break, and when you come back, we will have
Just
switched
thinking-
out the feature table.
Oh no, a pair, put it in.
Yeah, no, I'm saying maybe I do that with like 10.
And welcome back to Sun City. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. This is the second season of the tour, the third stop. And we are on day 6 of this series. This is your high roller, day 2 of this event. And we're really getting down to the nitty gritty. We are down to 12 players, 6 on each table. And they are paying 7. The final table will be 9.
C2 Alvin, C3
So Dinesh Subrahmanin from Mauritius is in seat 1, 610,000. Seat 2 Alvin Pillay, 1,790,000. Seat 3 Greg Tucker, 1,985,000. Seat 4 Rudolph Fourie, 1,085,000. Seat 5 Clayton Tallywang, 1,255,000. Seat 6 is vacant. Seat 7 Kanesh Pacer, 2,570,000. Seat 8 Gareth Khalil, 925,000. And seat 9 Max Devison, 270,000. So we are in fact 7 on this table and 6 on the other one, so 13 players left.
Well, at least one.
There was Gareth Khalil was not eliminated in that big all-in. He did have Alvin covered, so we didn't go down to 12 players. We still have 13 players left. Blinds of 30,000, 60,000.
270.
How are you? If we break the final table before the hour, we'll stop.
What's final table? 9.
Okay. 30, 60, 60.
So, gentlemen, you are definitely here to the end of the evening.
Gary's out there briefing them. You heard Mark Joseph as well telling them. We're going to play at least one more level of 1 hour. If we reach final table before that hour, we will break and come back for the final table tomorrow.
60 to play.
So Clayton under the gun.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Lucky.
Queen 10. He'll let that go, and he's flourished there on the outer table.
60 to
He
play.
left here very short stacked when they balanced him, and has come back nicely. Gareth has still got 925,000 after that big all-in. Max Devison is the one on fumes. 270k, 4 big blinds.
250?
No,
250.
And he makes it 250 of his 270, leaving 20 behind with a Queen 7
all in.
suited. Dinesh moves all in. He's also short stacked at 610,000. Alvin Pillay out the way from the small blind. And the big blind folds. So there we have the all-in. Max is at risk with the Queen 7 of diamonds versus the pocket 10s. And he finds a queen straight away. There is a jack still for a straight for Dinesh. Diamonds covered now. And
sorry, yeah.
No, it's good.
270.
Max gets the double up. He apologizes. He did put it in first, but he has got etiquette and says, look, sorry, put it in. Get lucky. Dinesh now super short stacked. There's his stack left in front of him, and Max chips up nicely. Picks up the blinds and antes as well.
You were folding to the shove anyway.
You fold anyway, Rudolph against me. 270.
2.5.
Oh, so you're calling.
Snap.
So he saved your chips.
What did Rudolph?
2 5s. Pocket 5.
No, man. 2.5.
Oh. So you said you had 2 5s.
So it's a sick old game. You can get it in bad if you're shoving first and run good. So action on Kanesh with ace queen suited.
60 to play.
Puts in the raise.
Up to 150.
150.
150.
Round to Max. Ace king for Max. So he's checking his stack. The raise is to 150. What does he 3-bet to? Does he just put a 4-bet? Does he just do a 3-bet shove? Yeah.
640.
He raises it.
Up to 640.
Puts most of his chips in the middle again. Makes 640, leaves 50 behind. This has become the norm with all the pros. They don't put it all in. They leave like 30 or 40 or 50 behind.
Ahmed.
It's all in and call. So Doc put him all in. So ace queen of hearts versus ace king.
690.
King straight away and a queen. 7 no help for Doc. Jack on the river. And just like that,
Not a lot of kings left, Max.
Max has gone
I think so.
from 270k to over $1 million.
690. Unlucky, Doc.
Max, there's not a lot of kings left, by the way.
Is it?
So you're a king.
You got your change?
Yeah.
At king 10.
10.
King 10. I don't get anywhere.
So,
I don't call anywhere.
In a space of 2 hands,
Don't get to
Max
That was
has
2
spun it
million
from
looking out,
270.
Gareth.
Just shows you the nature of no limit hold'em as well,
Don't get
how
excited.
quickly fortunes can
No, I
reverse.
joked with him on the break. I said I was going to try and get to 2 million by the end of this level. Got lucky 2 hands.
It looks like there's a big all-in
first
on
one
the
was
outer
luckier.
table. TD standing in the way.
Whew, jeez. What a dealer. Fuck me. When I saw the queen, I nearly had a heart attack.
Oh, sorry.
Saw the queen. I saw the queen before I even saw the king, even though the king was the first card.
I saw the king before the queen.
No, the king was the first card, but like I didn't see it. I didn't register it was a king, and then I saw the queen. I was like, oh.
62 play. 60.
So ace 10 for Max. Gonna raise.
Raise up to 120.
Yeah, the first hand he shoved queen 7. He was just lucky into the 10s.
Hold up.
120. Call.
More.
Doc makes the call.
All in.
Moves all in as soon as Rudy
I
bets.
think I'm ahead, but...
You're behind.
Huh? Yeah, definitely. Ah,
You sure?
Ace 10. Ace 10.
nice hand.
So Rudy folds. So Max Devison
I had it, obviously.
has moved up to 2.1 million chips from 270,000.
10-5-5. Flushed it.
That ace jack.
Really? Worse than one. Again.
People standing there.
Lucky, Maxi.
Yeah, a bit of a card rush here.
62 play.
Sugar rush.
And let one go.
Sugar rush. You can do 3 out of 3, man.
There was 3 in a row. Queen 7, Ace King, Ace 10.
3 hands in a row.
All in.
Dinesh puts it all in.
6s for Rudy this time.
Raise.
Geez, he's bouncing, eh, Rudy?
In 3 hands. 270 to 2 million
Yeah,
in 3 hands.
What is it?
A double, lucky your first one. Queen 7, I got 4 blinds.
you
Got
called.
270. Queen 7
Rudy
against 10.
called.
Give me a total.
Second one, get it all in. Ace King against Ace Queen. and then just now getting through the off, I win like pretty big pots. Which one? Which one? Ace 10? Yeah, I raise Kanesh defend.
He's fucked, man. Kan nie phone.
Rudolph bets, so I check jam. It's like 800 effective.
And Clayton moves all in over the top.
3 all-ins, yeah.
That's please.
So 3 all-ins.
Crazy. Clayton with the queens here, eh?
Yeah, Clayton with queens, Rudy with sixes.
Luck Rudolph.
Dinesh with the king 7. 3-way all in.
If we get down to 9, by the way, we're going to stop the clock.
I normally just say good luck.
We heard you discussing with Mark Joseph.
Well, Rudy's got a straight draw.
Well, developing into a straight draw.
Developing. Sorry, I was looking at the 7.
9 of hearts would have been a nice sweat.
No king, and he's good.
Yeah, Clayton's queens are good.
Well, he knocks out 1. Does he knock out 2?
He knocks out 2 players there.
You want to see the 9 hearts on the turn?
Yeah.
So how many are we?
That wasn't too bad with
That gives them both a chance. 9 of hearts is like king card where you can hit a king. 6 is then no good. So then that improves Rudolph to 3 outs, actually, 9 of hearts. He was the only one with hearts.
So 1 and
right.
4.
I was liking the little blockers with the 6 and 7s there when the board came like 3, 5, 4s.
He's really walking out with his friend Doc Lotting.
I don't must move.
We have to get a player, huh?
Yeah. I don't know where they know. It's called Delphi or Tabo.
5 players left here.
To the right time.
Wow, eh?
Funny game.
What a stupid game, huh?
Yeah.
Those first 5 hands, stupid.
Yeah. Big blind.
Big blind.
So they're looking to balance the tables. Meanwhile, the dealer continues. Doesn't wait. No pausing of clock to balance tables
No one
at
having
this
an ace.
point.
Only 1 overcard. And he has a short stack. That's like really nice spot there.
Yeah, but you're still ducking.
Yeah, but like the side pot's quite nice. You got 6s.
They have 7 on the other table. We're going to bring one across.
That
So
doesn't
we're down to 12 players. So the numbers that we were given at
Or
the
one
break
having
were
an ace, one
incorrect. There
having
were
a king.
14 players left.
And it's like 50-50
We've lost
basically.
2. We're down to 12. We need to lose 3 more players to get to final table.
Raise.
And Alvin picks up that hand. Meanwhile, while this is all going on, Ron Joffrey selling JP don't coach players. JP got a new Bugatti. Yeah, we heard about that. Picked it up in Dubai.
No.
Put it on a jet. Got it delivered to Cape Town. And he says the rich get richer when you won a big pot.
Yeah. 60-60.
So Mark Tamata coming back, seat 1. 555,000 chips in seat 1.
60 to play.
270, huh? Queen 7. And you apologize before the flop.
That's that.
Jam straight away like that.
I was like, fuck, I'm in bad shape. Let's hope he's got ace
Raise
jack.
up to 130. 130.
I mean, I can't do anything anyway. Got fucking 270.
130. Big all in.
So Gareth Khalil moves in.
Slow down a bit, dealer, please.
Pocket 10s after
These
Clayton
hands are
raises.
Slow down.
So we've had an absolute flurry on the feature table. Lost 2 players already. Max Devison's moved from 270,000 to over 2 million chips.
You got time on your hands. You got time on your hands to babysit.
30, 60, 60.
I'm gonna buy him a dog.
Yeah, all right.
Small blind.
So it has been absolute frenetic pace here. Mark sits this hand out because of where the button is. Ace Jack for Ganesh. So Ganesh counting out the raise.
140.
Up to 140.
Gareth folds. Round to Max. He folds.
140 total.
Alvin's out the way. Round to Clayton. 4-3 suited. 80k to call. 2 million stack. Makes the call.
I ordered.
He finds the 4.
SunBet.
All hearts. Neither of the player has a heart.
Check.
Gone check, check.
SunBet.
There's another heart on deck.
Check. SunBet.
Doc can have a stab at it here now on the turn.
$70.
70k.
70,000.
Small little ask. Time banking by Clayton's. Working out, is this one of those stealing ones where you spend minimum to try and rep a heart, you don't have one? Or do you have a big one and you're trying to milk some money into the pot? Could be either. And he folds. Doc will take down
You'll
that
see it
hand.
later. You'll see it later. You'll see it later. And this was a bad row.
It's a good turn for me.
I can't reach from here.
Where's the button? Where does the button go now?
Alvin's button.
60-60.
The small one I find easier. Those ones got the rubber on both sides. So unless you get it perfect straight, no good. The small one is just like easy. See what I mean? Not as easy as the little tiny one. Yeah. Nice bluff.
Yeah, I don't know, eh? We'll have to check him out later.
I think you're bluffing. I don't think you had a heart. I don't think you had a heart.
60 to play? I think he checked like a heart, man. I don't know. I think he did it.
Max
I mean,
read
it's
it
possible
right.
you could have had like pocket nines or something. It's possible.
Doc just sits there stoical in the middle, not saying a word.
Raise up to 120.
So raise to 120 by Max.
120.
Pocket aces. And his run good continues. Alvin with King Jack gonna make the call.
122 turn.
Clayton with ace-6 in the small blind.
More.
Doc in the big blind needs to call 60 into a 390k pot. He makes the call. So 5-8-3 flop. Missed all of them. Aces are good. Max checks. See if you can induce some action from Alvin behind. He does get Alvin to bet.
200.
Doc's quickly out the way.
200,000.
Max calls. Oh, and that's a bad card for Alvin. Max checks to him again.
Bet.
Alvin's reaching big, yeah. That's a 300.
350.
350.
350.
Max calls. Ace on the river. I don't think he gets any more money out of Alvin here. He checks. But Alvin, if he's wise, will check back. He's got showdown value with his kings. He does check back, but he's still lost a substantial amount of chips in that pot. I think a little check raise on the turn there gets more money in the pot. The ladies having a lot of fun out there. There's a set of sevens versus the ace-king. So a lot of chips going one way. That is to Sonia. That's Sheldon Javier's good lady. She knocked Nicole out. The ladies look like they're having a lot of fun though.
62 play.
So Max is now on 2.8 million 60. From 270,000 like 10 minutes ago.
60. More.
Doc with a queen jack of hearts raises into the blinds.
Bad river.
And big blind gives it up.
Huh?
Save me.
Yeah, very bad river.
Pietro still enjoying it there. Down to the last four ladies.
Oh, hands are going at
62 play.
Game. This game can turn in one end. Stupid, Think how stupid this game is. This game that we all play and love.
60?
So stupid.
Alvin with King Jack again. Just cost him a whole lot of chips.
Raise up to 130.
Makes it 130.
130. Fold.
Oh, stupid game.
He'll get that raise through.
$60. $60.
Alvin is folded.
60.
Round to Ganesh. He's
See your
folded.
chips there, please, Mark.
Gareth gives it. Alvin hasn't folded. Alvin's in the big blind. It was Clayton that was under the gun. So small blind, yeah.
All in.
And Max just moves it all in. No, it's on Mark Tomato. Alvin was under the gun. So Mark Tomato, the king queen decision to make.
Call.
Makes the right one. He calls. He's ahead. He's got Max dominated here. But Max is running super good at the moment. So it's not over, that's for sure. Oh wow, there's an 8 on the flop. Jack for Mark Damata. A couple of other cards for split pots now as well.
Sorry.
There's none of them. And Max eliminates Mark Damata. Mark made the right call.
63 million. 64 million.
And Max's skyward rocketing continues. He's over 3 million chips now.
I mean, the guy's got 400k. But yeah.
And we lose another player.
Button's good.
So we're down to 11 players now.
What a dealer.
Is he
5 on this table.
What a
There,
player.
6 on the outer
Skill
table.
game, guys. Skill game.
Oh, there 5 there too. We lost a player out there too.
Ah, that must go.
Yeah, standard. Like the
Only
most
5
standard.
players
thing.
out
I was
there
actually
now.
like disappointed to see his hand.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm value
So
jamming
one
my
more
hand.
to
I'm
final
actually
table.
shoving for value.
Actually has that good of a hand in that spot.
Yeah, just unlucky.
We've lost Haggai out there.
I actually thought it was
That's,
going to
who's
come
we've lost out there.
Jack.
Yeah,
Even after I hit it.
That's why I also thought that fucking Jack was like.
Oh, we lost Haggai earlier. Sure.
60 to play.
We're just working it all out exactly who we've lost, from where. That is Haggai. So we're down to 10 players. Need to lose 1 more to make the
Raise
final table.
To 130. 130.
So Clayton raises to 130. Doc next to him with a King Jack suited. I've seen Max Davison go on runs like this before, and it's unstoppable. He just hits everything.
130.
Run good of note.
Was that real life? That also came 8. Was that real life?
I didn't see the hand. I was on the phone.
Blind on blind, he's got like 450k, shove king 8, he's got king queen, just find the 8. What is that real life? Yeah, standard hand, but like, you don't expect to find it. After all the other ones, you don't expect to find it.
Not really. I mean, it's average.
10 left now. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Max confirming that
One
there
more, we
are
can
10
stop.
players left.
That's what he said.
Oh, final table, we stop.
60 to play.
Ganesh Paitha, ace queen, under the gun.
I can't see. Ahmed, please do us a favor and just check the stacks there.
Raise. Up to 120.
Raises to 120.
All in.
Gareth moves all in with pocket sevens. Round to Alvin, he folds. Clayton, the rag ace in the big blind.
More than $1 million. Okay, cheers.
Folds. Action on dock. It's asked for a count.
$805. Total. $805.
Crippled with the sand before I fold.
A fold.
Big fold.
I had a pair. You got 2 overs.
Yeah, but still. Difficult spot.
Gareth gets that one through.
Sorry, Doc.
That's fine.
I think
It is what it is.
$60 to play. $60.
Alvin on the button.
Raise. Up to 150.
Raises to 150. Clayton with Jack 6. He'll fold that.
Fold.
Action on Ganesh. Ace 5.
Yeah, 150.
May want to defend.
150 total.
Gives it up quite quickly. No defense there. Alvin will be happy to get that one through. The button on Clayton. 5-handed. The blinds are going to really fly around. Must be honest, that's one of the quickest spin-ups I've ever seen. I've done a lot of the streaming. To go from 270 to 3.2 million in that space of time. So, unbelievable. Even Ikhu's agreeing. And he's seen even more of the streaming than me, part of the team before I joined. He was there from the outset.
Up to 130. 130 total. Okay, cool. Check. SunBet. $65,000. Oh. SunBet. Check.
He's still ahead of Gareth, yeah. check on the turn. Clayton shut down in this hand now. Gareth goes for the value.
130.
Clayton gives it up. Gareth chipping up nicely again. Shows him the ace. Tap of the table by Clayton.
Make it.
Don't worry, just the burgers,
Make
fine.
it. Just the burgers.
Yeah.
Two
burgers, yeah.
Very tired.
Button is on me, Doc.
On me.
JP has spun that stack up a little bit as well. That's over $1 million as well there. And he's probably the short, other than Lum, we can't see Lum's chips, but he's the shortest stack of those we can see there.
$62 play. Raise up to 150.
Alvin raises to 150 with the Queen Deuce here under the gun. Round 2 max. And he lets go his big blind, and Alvin will get that through.
I didn't even know he played 5 cards.
Any short stacks there?
Ahmed said the shortest is over $1 million. The shortest.
So if I heard the announcement over the loudspeaker correctly, Howard Lipman has won the PLO challenge.
Can't really see it. It looks like
So well done to Howard.
Maybe at 400. Break.
It looks like he's got more. Looks like he's got like 900 or something. Whoa, jeez. You're right there.
60. Raise up to 150. 150 total.
So raised Jabba Gareth. Alvin in the big blind, 8-3 off.
You want to call?
He wanted to call and he's got 8-3 off.
I need to go sleep now.
We're watching back on the stream right now, half an hour ago, where Max won the big hand with the ace-10 versus the ace-9 and pocket 8s.
To play.
So Doc under the gun with the ace-10.
Raise up to 150.
Raises to 150.
150.
Yeah, no big blind I'm getting at.
come to the river and see where the chips go there in that pot. Looks like Henny is being paid off. Looks like Henny taking a pot from Marco. Chips going to Henny. We can't see Lum stack. I'll ask Gary when he comes in. You can see Gary out there.
60. Raise. Alright, just put your cards in the box. 120. 120.
Max raising.
All in.
Alvin moves all in over the top. Alvin takes that down.
Put 1 year and put one between those two guys here.
Where's the buzz from the hotel?
Yeah.
That's good. No. Get me a Fanta orange. From here, you know which one? The corner there.
Yeah. 60 to play.
Give me a dice.
Raise.
So Max raises with a king 4 suited.
120.
So Alvin realizes what Max is up to here, and he's jammed over him a few times now. And he goes it again, A7 suited. And he's chipping up every time a couple of 100,000 chips.
Boys, I love you all, but we cannot eat food at this table.
It's sealed.
Fold.
We can eat off the table. And the break. Put back.
So he picks up the raise plus the blinds and antes.
We get us like a small table outside there. We put the food there. But we can bring it there, so it's closer.
So Gary's bringing the news in that I wanted because we couldn't see Lum stack. He says Lum is short stacked.
Relative to the game.
Yeah, we can't see from this angle, Gary. When you were standing there, I thought, please bring us the chip counts that we can know. And as if by magic you did. When you say relatively, what about a million?
Yeah, I would have said somewhere on there. He's definitely below average, I would have thought.
And then JP van der Spy, the next short stack.
Yep.
Because the others all look like they're well stacked.
60 to play. 60.
So blinds of 30,000, 60,000, big blind ante of 60, 150k per rotation it's costing you. 5-handed, that goes around quickly.
160.
And I think Clayton is also a short stack there. He's not. I think the average stack is about 1.6 now, 1.7.
Yeah, Clayton's counting chips this side as well.
Check.
I think Mandela's also heading in the wrong direction.
Yeah, he's got 1.1.
Yeah.
So bet. 150. 150.
It's 150. He's involved in this pot though. There's 680 in the pot.
Well, he's hit the 10.
So bet.
Gets the check mark.
Check. So bet.
Checks.
10.
Max checks back. 10. 10 is good. He'll take that pot, which will push him up nicely to 1.7 million.
Indeed it will.
Thank you.
I must admit, guys, Gary, you've done a lot more of this streaming than me. I've done like 100 days now I was working out, and I've never seen someone at this stage spin it up from 270 to over 3 million that quickly.
He's just a luck box.
Well, he did get lucky a couple of times there.
I know Max will watch this stream back, so I'm just putting it out there. He's a luck box. That means he'll be calling me when he listens to this on the stream, trust me. But that's fine, I don't mind.
Okay, the ace queen versus the ace king, he got it in good. Ace 10, he was a flip with the eights and he was ahead of the ace 9, that's fair. He got very lucky with the queen 7 with the 10s. And that was the one that started the whole chain reaction.
Yeah, so Levi Dare went out third in the PLO tournament. And Howard Lippman won the heads-up battle between himself and Mark Joseph.
One for the old guys. Howard been around a long time in poker.
Sure is.
And played poker around the world as well as Howard. I didn't really know that he was that big into PLO.
I think him and his boy.
Yeah, I know Darren plays it, but I wasn't so sure that Howard did.
Sure bet.
So Alvin ahead with the king, yeah. Max gonna have a little steal at it, yeah. Small ball, 60k. Alvin snaps him off with the king eye. Nine now hits Max on the turn, reiterating what you were saying.
But Maxie knows I love him, so it's fine.
He checks and gets Alvin to bet into him now. And he's hit the 9. Makes the call.
Sure bet. Check. Cuts plus.
9 is good. The chips go Max's way. There is Lum with that stack of his. I see what you're saying relatively to the others. There can't be that many big blinds there.
If any would move his hand, I could see how many chips Tucker had as well.
Tucker's got quite a lot of chips. You can see through the gap there, and we've seen from the other side that Tucker's got quite a lot still.
Yeah, I got to say, it's nice to see Greg Tucker featuring in the latter end of tournaments again.
Playing last hands.
I mean, he
last hands.
10 minutes, he will draw.
Oh no, we're playing the level.
No, we played at 10 minutes, we'll draw the number of hands, yeah.
Couple of minutes, yeah.
So yeah, I mean, without details, you know, Greg obviously went through his troubles in life and stuff like that, and it, you know, he's been back a while, and it's just great to see him going through nicely now. He's my horse anyhow, that's who I picked to win.
Yeah, you did pick him a lot earlier.
Long time ago.
You picked him a lot earlier in the day when we were still 4 tables.
Yeah, and Greg's got a great game of poker. Huh? You know, I mean, I've played a lot of cash with him as well, so. You know, and a nice human being and a nice family as well.
Comes and joins us on a Tuesday and a Thursday every now and again as well. Always good to sit around the table with Greg. Alvin takes down that one.
The Pile Monster.
Yeah, he opened and changed the gear at one stage, and he just Max raised, he just went over the top of him. Max raised, he went over the top of him with several hands because he realized that Max was going to start running over the table.
That cheering in the background is the ladies' event still going on.
And they're having a ball.
I think they're going to end up heads up. There's no deals up there, trust me. They're proper full on.
All for the bragging rights.
I just saw Nicole Middleton go out, and I think that took them down to 3. Cole's still up there railing his lady, so
Yeah, we had a shot of Nicole actually exiting and the hand. The cameraman caught that out there for us. And
she was sporting a card stream shirt when she left.
Yep. And Sheldon Crevier's good lady Sonia was stacking quite a few chips.
Well, speaking to Sheldon, what he was speaking to us, he said that she's folding hands that he normally plays, and she's on the final table. So the conclusion he draws from that is that she can play Monster Jam. He's going to rail her. I figured that was a good decision.
So raised here by Max with the ace king, pulled by Kanesh.
No suit, no help, and to be honest, this should go check, bet, fold.
Yeah. Nothing for Doc.
90.
Yeah, there you go.
Smashing the deck.
You'll show this.
You see? Yeah. Good enough? What was the first one? King. Ace.
Lucky fish.
Yeah, of course. Got to be lucky in this game. How many hands?
Alvin giving a version of what you were calling Max.
How many hands does he play? How many hands was it?
How are we doing it here?
We don't know, Max, because we're doing it in front of you. We'll go to the flop cam, guys, please.
First 30 minutes.
Right, Gaz, what's the number tonight?
4.
Gary says the number's 4.
I'm taking action.
Yichu says 3. Ivan says 3.
10 nuts. 100 bucks.
That's on 3, 4, 5. We just play one orbit. Huh? We play a whole orbit, yeah. Everyone plays the big blind.
How's that, eh?
Sorry, I'm trying to set up a betting ring here, and they've already done it. Yeah. So sharp we are.
Yeah.
So 5 hands. So we'll go back to our feature table. Thank you, Cliffy, on the cameras.
Didn't you say 3?
Shout out to the tech guys today. They've all been doing training on the GFX
like
and
pretty bad for you,
all been doing very, very well. So super proud of the guys for their work today, and of course the patience of Hugo and
yeah,
Young Wei, who've been doing the training.
3
so
is
well
like
done in
terrible
that.
for you.
The last 5 hands. 60. Raise up to 120. 120.
Invariably, I find when you do 5 hands, the last one takes the longest. Always.
Max is raised, yeah, from under the gun.
This is not right.
It's getting ridiculous now.
This is getting ridiculous.
So for the
I mean, what is this? What is this?
Showing hands there. Pocket kings, is it?
Yeah, I think so. So
why you jam this time, Alvin?
That box is a nice box.
Oh, your face.
I was sitting there earlier. I was sitting in that box.
So the folks at home, unless you see otherwise on social media, the current program is for us to return, just confirming, day 3, Thursday the 10th of August at 11 a.m.
Just for
And we
everyone
will
at
see
home,
this
as you
through
can
to
see,
a
it's a really
conclusion.
skillful game.
And then we're going to shut the stream down and go home for the day.
You get kings, you
Just
get
kidding,
aces,
just
you get ace king, you get queen 7.
Easy game, easy
Fucking
game.
easy.
Close your eyes and say,
We will see this through to
I lost one
conclusion,
hand
which
against
could take some time because there's a lot of deep stacks there.
Yeah, they are.
And then we've got
warm up to the main.
That's it, the warm up event. That's guaranteed half a bar, so worth coming down.
8K buying.
She says a bargain, absolute bargain. And if you're coming down to Sun City for the first time, make sure you come and visit us. We would love to see you, give you the grand tour.
Extra 2 minutes.
And who knows, you might get into our secret competition to win a shirt. It's that secret, nobody knows about it yet.
Yeah. I was going to say, only you know about it, Gary. Aces here for Gareth.
Mr. Khalil, Mr. Mandela himself.
Fold.
Max has nothing this time. And Gareth says, really?
Aces.
So that's 2 hands.
I'm doing it every hand.
There's limit.
Yeah, I'm going like this. You'll see me, I'm going like this.
Limby.
The last one I didn't, but I raised and I showed my card. No, it's going like, I'm going like this, like people are watching.
What if I make a swap new fire back?
I think you just damaged the box.
So the
The box
background
is
to that
running
is...
too hot. It's on fire.
It's on fire. It's warm. It's hot.
Oh, we've lost a player.
We've lost Lum.
He's got a lot of chips.
We have lost Lum on the outer table there, so that means they're going to stop the hands out here.
Who's out there?
Shot, man. Shot, I was there for the luck.
So coming back at 11
Oh,
tomorrow,
that's
the
my
draw will be done overnight. And we will have a final table.
We know where we are. So
Yeah.
what you can do so long is bag your chips up.
And leave it open. No.
Bag your chips up and then write down your things and we'll do the redraw tonight. Okay. While everybody's here.
Okay, thank you.
So there you go. He's going to say, leave the number
What do you
off
have
your
when you went all in
bags.
2 times?
And he will do the redraw
Check
tonight.
it. I had it. I
I'm pretty sure the folks at home don't need to see us do a
King
draw
7,
for
and I King
9
King 4.
seats.
Yeah,
No.
So the conclusion is that it's all done,
I'm
Mark.
not look anyway.
Yeah, we're down to our final table of the high roller, and they're
First one,
2 away
right?
from the money.
Indeed. So thank you once again to all the tech team in the back. Thank you to the sound guys. Thank you to the mobile camera guys.
So I had you, eh?
The ladies are still going in the
King
corner,
7.
by the way.
Yeah.
And there is a satellite still going. So I think from me and Mark, you can say good night now, Mark.
Yeah, good night, Gary. Good night to the viewers. I was waiting for you to conclude there.
It's good night from him and it's good night for me.